just how I left you. Welcome in, everyone. Hey. What's up? It's been a little bit, huh? How you been? It's like you're seeing your old friend. How you guys been? What's new? How's your family? How's the business? How's the weather? How are ya? Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you're new here, because you might be, or you forgot, which is very fair, welcome in. My name is Payton. Welcome to the corner. It's nice to meet you. Nice to see you. I came back. I want to win, okay? I could have just been like, no, you win, I'm good. I came back to win or embarrass myself tonight. In case you're missing the context, we are in the finale. The last one of the villager hunting competition called Hawk Girl Summer, which is hosted by Allie Miller over on Twitch. And today we're going against Allie. I've beaten 3 other people. I need to avenge them. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say a collective hello to everybody because I finished work 5 minutes ago and we're starting in 5 minutes. So I just wanna like pop into the thing. But before I do, a big thank you and shout out to our channel members over on YouTube, our subbies on Twitch. This is the oldest graphic in the world, but I appreciate you so very much. In case you didn't know, a lot of people keep commenting that they think I died. Tell me you don't listen to the podcast without telling me you don't listen to the podcast. In case you didn't know, I co-host a cozy gaming podcast. It comes out every week. Well, you should go listen to it. You should go listen to it. It's good. This week was spicy. You should go listen to it. Other than that, let's just jump into it. Because I'm nervous. This happens every time. I'll explain the rules in case you're new and you're like, girl, what is happening? I don't understand. I don't compute. I don't comprehend. Hold on. One moment. Oh my God, Min, you listened to that podcast today. Was it good? Did did they have good takes or what happened? Oh my God, is my Joy-Con dead? Hello? Do I forfeit? No? Okay, hold on. I gotta redo the audio. It's gonna be really loud for a second. Close your ears. Close your ears. Okay? Close your ears. Okay, do you hear the Animal Crossing sounds? Are they bursting your eardrums? Are they okay? You should hear water now. Water. Do you hear it? Is it good? Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet at any point. I feel overwhelmed. I think I'm ready. Okay, I have a Labubu. I'm supposed to give away a Labubu tonight. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little overwhelmed. So we're gonna see how it goes, and I might give away my Labubu at the end. And I'll tell you all about that, probably during the competition. If not, next stream, I'll give it away, okay? I have a Labubu. I got a bonus Labubu, and I want her to have a good home. So I would like to give her to one of you. Hold on, let me just make sure I have all my stuff. I got ticket, I got my tools, I got a wetsuit, I got some other stuff. I also just want to say, a lot of you know this, I have not streamed for the past couple weeks because I have endometriosis and I had a medical procedure last week, which is why this competition was delayed a week. I was busy, like, doing stuff. I feel terrible. at this current moment in time, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't feel very good, but I really wanted to make this happen. So this isn't the first time that I've aced a competition in the middle of hard times, but I'm just letting you know, in case the vibes are off, or in case I'm like, you know, some type of way. That's why. Okay, let me get into the thing. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Did I do the thing? Hold on. Okay, I did the Discord button. And I appreciate everyone for all the nice messages. And I'm not dead for the people who thought I died. Hello? Oh, I don't know if Ali can hear me. Hold on. Microphone, Yeti. Psst, 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 psst. Hello?
Oh, hi.
Oh my god, hi! How are you?
I'm good. How are you? How was your work day?
Yeah, it's alright. Sorry, I'm a little late. I was
Thank
like,
you
oh
so
my
much
god.
for doing this with me right after you finish.
Oh my god, of course. I'm so sorry. I'm like, we're not like that pretty starting right on the dot moment, unfortunately.
That's okay. We got to play some extra Boom Bears in my stream, so...
Boom Bears?
Yeah, have you heard of it?
No?
Oh my god, so do you know the marbles on stream where you like exclamation point play and then each chat member who does that has like a little marble that races down a track?
Yeah.
It's like that, but instead of a marbles race track, it's cute little teddy bears fighting to the death in outer space.
Oh my
And
god.
it's really cute.
Wait, that's so cute. I love that.
So cute. And it's so much easier on my PC than marbles on stream is.
It sounds better than marbles.
Oh, I think it's better.
Let's go. Oh my god, that sounds so great.
I am just grabbing tickets.
You're good.
And then...
I'm staring at Orville.
Oh, perfect. I also need to change the music on my stream.
You're good. You're good.
As a joke, so my community and I were planning to listen to just Harry Styles.
As you should.
Time.
Yeah, as you should, right?
Because this is the Hot Girl Summer Tournament, and I'm trying to lose today. I'm not actively trying to lose.
I want you to win, though, too. I
can't win my own tournament. I brought 15 people together who I am friends with or want to be friends with, and I can't just win after all that.
I already won 3 times, so it's like, you know...
I also won 3 times.
I don't know. I think this... We'll see where the world takes us. This is a fun collection of little dudes we're looking for.
Oh my god, yeah, it's all food themed.
Oh, I did not even comprehend.
Ooh, man, oh my god.
I didn't even realize.
Yeah, ketchup, meringue, peaches, Zucker, apple, olive, chatter.
Oh my god,
brie.
I'm dumb. I didn't even realize. I was like, I wonder what made her choose this like lovely assortment. Like why did they do that?
It's because they all have food names or themes. I don't know what anicotti is actually, but it sounds like a food.
It sounds like a cheese to me.
Yeah, or like an Italian like pasta dish or something.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah, that sounds right to me. Shall we how shall we start this? Should we like wait for a certain minute? We could do 6:15 to get the pretty minute timing.
I was literally just gonna say the same thing. I'm like, do you want to go right at 6:15?
Oh my god, our minds are so powerful.
Look at us. It's because we're so close together. It's like you're so close to me.
Oh my
New York
god.
buddies.
We gotta go see a show.
No, we do. Yeah, when I'm not like in active health crisis, where I'm gonna kidnap you and we're gonna hang out.
With that said?
No, but we're gonna push. You know what? I get more fun when I'm a little off the rails. So it's gonna be a fun time.
You know what? I get that. I definitely have had some of my best streams while incredibly sleep deprived. So
yeah, we're gonna do it.
Exactly. But have you seen John Proctor is the villain yet?
I did, yeah, and I cried and sobbed and screamed. I got a picture with Sadie Sink.
You met Sadie Sink?
I
That's
did.
so cool.
She was so nice, and I was like starstruck.
Oh my god. I saw Rachel Zegler when I went to, well, I didn't go to Anne Juliet, but I went to Wicked, and she was coming out of the other side of Gershwin.
Right, when she was in Romeo and Juliet.
Mm-hmm.
My god, jealous.
That was so funny. And I had her sign the back of my Wicked playbill.
Oh, I love that. I love her.
I obviously didn't have an Anne Juliet one, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I am watching the clock. It is 6:14.
Same.
But yeah, I really want to see John Proctor so bad.
It's so good. I think it's closing in a couple weeks.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to look into seeing it ASAP then.
Yeah, it's so worth it. It was so good. Oh, people are sending me sloths. Oh, okay, should we
Thank
start?
you so much. 6:15.
Okay, let's go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. All right, good luck.
Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks, you too. Who did that? I can't check who did. Oh, I'm talking about mine. Who did that? Was that you, Min? You said feel better. It was me? Min, thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, let me explain what we're doing in case you don't know. So the villagers on the screen are the ones we're looking for. We have 3 hours, so we're done at 9:15. When we find the villagers, Allie has to do a task that is associated with the villager, and I get to check the villager off. At the end, whoever has the most checked off is the winner, and this is the finals. This is the last round. That's a poopy boy. That's a pooper. That's a poopy boy. And, yeah. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Yeah. My question of the day to you was, did you guys watch the Indie World Direct? I, like, skimmed through it just to, like, get the highlights. Hope you win, thank you. Well, Min, thank you so much. You don't... I could be buying you stuff. Don't buy me stuff. Don't buy me stuff. Going down? Let's go. Oh, I don't have the weird @ thing in my chat, right? Also, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If you didn't know that. Both places. I don't have that, right? Because to me, you look fine. But yeah, I've been seeing like some people's chats are just like their @ instead of their thing. My character's not in her underwear, she's in a bikini. Oh, I forgot to put my other necklace on. That's fine. I have to show you my Labubu. I got a new Labubu and they entered the villa and they're really cute. But I'm too stressed and I can't. So right now you can just look at my friend Napoleon. If you want to look at something. You can look at Napoleon. My Coca-Cola hat. Must be nice. Wait, what's nice? I already literally forgot. Oh, is your chat all the weird ats too? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What's up? What's up? Is your chat the weird ats? Maybe only the famous streamers get it first. The boo-boos are scary, not mine. What do you think about Napoleon? Is he better or worse than the Labubu's? What do you think? Better or worse? Oh, that's a bummer, Kato. Maybe it's just for the verified people first. I don't like that. It's gonna be so hard to read. That's how I feel on Twitch all the time. Like, because the names are all together. I say everyone's username wrong. Oh, Lori, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Lily! Thank you so much. I don't remember if it reads the super chats out loud, so I'm gonna. So happy you're back. Missed you. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that immensely, immensely. I don't feel better yet. But, like, they said it, like, will take a little bit. They're like, yeah, it might take a little bit. So, vibing. But I appreciate the 20 so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also, in case you missed it, I made a 100-day video that none of you asked for. I made a 100-day video of playing.
Hope you are recovering from your procedure, all right?
Thank
Make
you.
sure Alex pampers you low.
Oh, he has been. He's been working overtime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the membership for 2 months on YouTube. I appreciate that. Yeah, I made a video today. I played 100 Days of Tiny Bookshop, in case you missed it. I had so much fun. I really love that game. Hans. And I literally was not intending to, like, film any video. But then I was like, oh, what if I do stuff? Mom, I saw your text right before. It's been a crazy day.
Oh, I already found one.
Who did you find?
I found Apple.
And what does Apple want from me?
Apple says she wants you to. Let me look. Hold on, I'm still looking.
I never liked Apple.
Me neither now. I was fine with her before, but now we're beefing.
Why?
I think it's buy a piece of furniture from Nook's Cranny and place it in your house before continuing.
Okay, that's not
bad at all.
bad. We'll go on a little shopping spree.
Yeah, you can go on a little shopping spree for your house.
My house probably needs an upgrade anyway, so this is just like a blessing in disguise.
Yeah, maybe you can get something. You don't have to customize it now, of course, but if you get something customizable, you can put one of the Wawa designs on it later.
You're right. You're so right. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and do some shopping then.
Have a good shopping spree.
Thanks. Okay, that one's not that bad. Hi, Artsy. Artsy, I watched your most recent video. I was watching it last night while I was editing my 100-day video. Your video was so good. Your videos are always good, but it was just so, like... You tore. You tore is what happened. Okay, so my little sabotage is I have to go to Nook's Cranny, buy a piece of furniture, and place it in my house. So that's not too bad. So it's funny because I think I've gotten this sabotage every single round. And I'm still on the same day in the game, so I keep buying the same item. I keep doing it. Yeah, it's been a kooky day today. I never went to sleep last night, so I'm like a little cuckoo. Crazy bananas. Did I buy it? Did I buy it? Wait. Did I buy it? Hello, excuse me? Yes, okay, good. Great. Just the same globe. Just this same globe. Have you said what you had done? No, but I'll tell you. But listen, well, guys, I couldn't stream last week because I was quite literally on steroids. Last week, PayPay couldn't come to the phone because she was quite literally on steroids. So that's what happened. I got some pelvic steroid injections last week. Not for fun, because I have problems. Because I got problems. That's what I did. That's where I was. It was not a good... I didn't enjoy it. It was not a fun time. It was very, like... Not the top 10 favorite things I've ever had to do, for sure. Because I kind of, like... I didn't know it was gonna happen, but it had to happen on that day. I was talked to about other types of injections for pelvic pain, so I thought I was going to see this pain person to just talk about it, and she didn't want me to do the other one because it was too severe, so she was like, I think we need to do these steroids. And I was like, okay, sure. And she was like, do you want to do them right now? And I was like, I was like, I'm by myself and I'm unprepared. But I knew that if I didn't do them on the spot, this doctor is $800 just to go and visit her. So I was like, if I don't do it on the spot, I'm going to have to pay another $800. And the injection was $800, so it was already $1,600. So I was like, if I don't do it today, I'm gonna have to pay another $800. And I knew the doctor didn't have availability for like a month. So I was like, okay, I guess we're doing it today. And I was not made aware about what the experience was gonna be like. So that's why you haven't seen me, because the whole point of the thing that I did is it's supposed to let me have more progress with my physical therapy and exercise and things like that, so I can kind of get over this like hurdle I'm at. So you haven't seen a lot of me because it was very painful, but now I've made it like my full-time job doing physical therapy and like committing myself to try to feel better. Mom, I've emailed them 5 times. I've emailed them 5 times, I've called twice. And I'm considering just strolling up to their office at this point. Yeah, so that's where I was. That's where I was. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I hope it helps too. I hope me too. I don't know. I mean, physical therapy went so great last week and this week. Like it was the best I've ever done, which is great, but I don't feel better yet. So I'm kind of like, "Oh, that's great." But I don't feel any different yet. But they hit like a vessel, and she was like, "You're going to get a really bad bruise." And the side that she said she hit something is the only side that hurts, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, I don't know. But I have Alex on standby in case I have to, like, bring an ice pack in to sit on. So yeah, you know, never a dull moment with Pay. That's not the right pig. Bum, 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 bum. On the bright side, I played a lot of Tiny Bookshop, and that was fun. I haven't really been playing a lot of other games, but I played 100 Days of Tiny Bookshop, and I was like, wait, why is this so much fun? What do you think of these villagers? Most of them are bad. My favorite out of all of these villagers is probably Pate. Or Cookie? Or Sherb. The worst one on this list... it's probably Truffles, right? Yeah, I like Tiny Bookshop a lot. I think it might not be... Ooh, I have to mute the Discord, I'm sorry. I think it might not be for everybody, because sometimes it can be really... it's a really interesting mix of sometimes being super, super chill, where I think people might want more to do, and sometimes it's quite difficult, where there's a lot going on. But I really enjoyed it. Oh yeah, I like Tia, I like Tangy. They're good too. Pate is my fave though. She's so cute. Not my favorite in the whole game though. Walker is my favorite in the whole game. I love that guy so much. He's just so cute. I really want to play, Is This Seat Taken? Looks so fun. I think I got a key for it today too. Like 8 billion games came out today. I was like, how does one choose? What if you bought a game today? Which one did you pick? There's like a million games that came out today. I'm like, how does one decide these things? Did you buy them all? Like, I can't play them all. So, you want Make Room? How is it? Or have you played it yet? It looks fun. I once called Truffles cute and Pat put me in timeout. That sounds like something he would do. I'm gonna buy Tiny Bookshop and Make Room. Nice, nice, nice. I skimmed through the Indie Direct because I was finishing up the 100-day video when it happened. So I just like, I skimmed through it quick while I was like still editing. So I don't know that I absorbed every single piece of information that existed. But yeah. Okay, while I'm flying, I'm gonna mute whatever is beep bopping. Who is bebopping? Oh yeah, strange and antiquities looks so great. Yeah, because I enjoyed strange horticulture as well. I thought that was so cool. I feel like a lot of the really cool games were in the montage. They always do that. They just drop all the games in the montage? Like, what? What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? My wife, Hannah, and I hope you're doing well. Hannah was super extremely excited that you're online. Oh my god, hi, Hannah. Oh my god, Kabuki. Hope you're doing well. I will say lots of people said really nice messages. I really appreciate you guys. Some of them have, like, literally made me cry. So I appreciate you guys so much. It's been like a cuckoo time, but you know, my boyfriend keeps saying, he's like, you're coming to the end of this. He's like, you're coming to the end of this. And I just keep saying, that's my mantra right now. Like, we're coming to the end of the not so fun things.
Peyton.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Peyton, I found another villager.
Well, why? And who?
Well, it's Tia, and I found her because everybody wants to prey on my downfall. And
they want you to win!
I can't just win my own tournament!
Well, I mean, one of us, there's a 50-50 chance.
I know.
So what does Tia require of me?
Send a letter to one of your villagers before continuing.
Okay, I can make that happen. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe in you. You can do that.
I'm gonna send Walker a nice little letter. Let him know how much I love him. Oh my god, wait, stay on the phone. I just found someone.
Yay! Let's go!
We got a point on the board. I found...
Yes, you do!
We did it! I found Patty, which I totally know what Patty is. Patty is to do a Nook Miles Plus achievement before continuing.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Alright. Yeah, and it's only been like 15 minutes.
It's only been like 15 minutes. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah!
Exactly.
Yeah! No, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And you need to, if you win, you need to accept your winner's era. I don't want to hear like...
I will have to. I will have no choice but to.
I will yell at you if you don't.
Oh, well, we don't want that, do we?
No.
No. Okay, well. Alright then.
Well,
may the odds be ever in your favor.
Same, Z's. You too.
Good luck, have fun.
You too. Alright, bye. Okay, I took my face cam off because I don't know these buttons that well. So I just have to send a note to Walker. Or, well, anyone. Because Allie said that if they win, everyone's gonna think they're cheating. And I'm like, no. No. Okay. Most of it's luck. Thank you for the follows! I appreciate you so much. Okay. And then when I fly, I will do a check mark for Patty. And Trish, thank you for the $19.99. I appreciate you so much. There's a care package sitting on my counter. You should get it next week with no pressure if the P.O. box is too much. Oh, no worries. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, actually, because I've been out and about going to physical therapy. I have a lot of doctors too I've been going to. I have doctor's visits next week. I'll actually probably be able to get it pretty promptly because once I'm out, I can just go and stop there. But thank you so much. You never have to send me anything, but if you ever do, it is so appreciated. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I saw Patty. No, you don't have to keep note of which ones I found. I'm gonna check it off right now on the screen. So you can see right there. Patty. Patty has been found. We're good. But thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Antonio! I love that guy. He's so cute. He's so cute. I don't remember what I was saying before that. Did you see my friend? Oh, we were talking about the Indie World Direct as well. Not the Indie World Direct, but there's also like so many games coming out this month that I'm very excited about. Obviously, I think you guys know the obvious one for me. You might be able to guess which game I'm most excited about. If you know, then you know. But August is a good month. And then the new rumor. Yes, Tales of the Shire. I did play it. I didn't stream it or make a video about it because literally, like, I had my procedure the next day. So I was like, okay, it's not happening. But I did play it briefly to talk about it on our podcast. So you can hear what I thought by tuning in. I'm gonna get hired and have to watch some employee training videos, I think. You might have to, you know. Maybe listen to a little corporate jingle, you know. That could be a good thing. But yeah, I did... Are any of you... We haven't gotten to talk about Tales of the Shire. Are you guys playing it? Do you like it? Yes, Nikki. Those are the lyrics. I have sang those words before. Julia, I'm not feeling that hot today, but we power through. We power through. I continue to prove to myself I can win despite the odds. It made you sick as well. Did you play on Switch or where? Because I played on Switch 1 and that was a mistake. But I did it for the experiment for the show. I knew it wasn't going to be a good situation going in. None of that, none of that. None of that. But I see people on Twitter who are enjoying it. On PS5? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've been really liking Tales of the Shire. I'm surprised because I normally have issues with motion sickness and in a lot of games, but on PC it doesn't bother me. Yeah, on PC it looks like it's much better. I had a hard time on Switch 1. But when I played the little test run that they let some content creators play last year, I played that on Steam. It wasn't... I was a little dizzy, but like not where I was like, I can't ever play this again. But on Switch... I don't think they should have released it for Switch 1 with peace and love and peace. Bestie, were you singing to me because you found someone? Oh,
that wasn't me. That was my Discord custom sound entrance, I think. It must have disconnected and reconnected me from the call. Sorry.
I was like, because I heard you sing and then I saw it mute and I was like, wait, who did you get?
No.
Wait, I didn't know you could make a custom entrance sound?
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
No, you can, you know how like you have like the Discord soundboard so you can like play a sound in a Discord call?
Yeah, totally. Absolutely,
yeah,
for sure.
Are you sure about that one?
No, I know nothing about Discord.
Okay, so Discord you can like upload sound bites, kind of like sound alerts, but it's not like you pay money and they play like a sub alert or something. It's like within Discord you can like upload sounds to your server and play them in like calls wherever, like kind of how you can use emotes in other places in Discord.
Oh my god.
And you can make them your custom sound entrance. When you enter a call,
wait,
that's
so cute.
So
I loved yours. I loved that was like that nice little jingle. It was like iconic.
Thank you. I have seen some really funny ones. Like someone I know has one that's like this week a hot new bombshell enters the villa.
I
or
love
something.
that. Okay, well I'm sorry about the false alarm. I was just like, wait, hello?
That's
Come
okay. That's okay. No, I didn't mean to do
No, you're good. Now I know, so if I hear the la-las, I'll be like, okay, we're good.
That's so funny.
Alright, well, I'm glad I know, but enjoy the rest of the hunting.
You as well.
Thanks! I didn't know that was a thing. I just heard the singing and I was like, hello? Is this the entrance? Considering picking up, I don't feel like I need it. Decided to skip Tales of the Shire. I'm glad it's not like 60 bucks. I mean, it's 30, but it's not like 60 bucks, at least. And I've seen some people really like it. Hey, Pay, hope you feel better soon. Thank you. Me too. I appreciate that. On the bright side, I had some really good matcha today. It tastes really good. And I had my world rocked last week. I know so many things about endometriosis at this point. You know what I didn't know? I know that I'm supposed to try to eat gluten and dairy-free. No one once over the past 4 years has uttered the term soy-free to me. So the pain doctor was like, oh, do you do soy-free? And I was like, soy-free for what? And she was like, girl, is that soccer? Bestie. A hot new bombshell has entered the villa.
Oh my god, which one?
It's Zucker, so you have to dive and catch a sea creature on every island for the next 3 islands.
Okay, perfect. I'm still working on my Nook Miles achievement, but once I'm done.
Okay. Just a nice little dip.
Yeah, everything is fine.
Yeah.
It's
All
good
right.
and great.
Yeah. Okay, well, you enjoy.
Thank you. You as well.
Thanks. Comeback queen. Okay, I'll check Zucker off in a second. Did you ever do the 100-day video where your viewers pick the game? I haven't yet. There's a long stack of things that I owe you guys. I haven't done that one yet because that one I can only film sitting upright at this computer, and that is proving hard for me to do for long periods of time. Like, I do it every Monday for the podcast, and I feel like I'm going to die after I get up. So I haven't worked on the Stardew one yet because it's a Stardew modded 100 days, and I can only do it at this computer. But it will happen. There are tons of things I owe you, but they have not been forgotten, just pushed off. Same thing with, like, the 24-hour stream. It's gonna be great when it happens, but it can only happen when I feel a little bit better than I do now. That's Moose, and I forgot to check off Zucker, so I'm gonna do that. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, soy. So anyway, I learned about soy. So the pain doctor is like, do you do soy-free? And I was like, no, why? She's like, that's like the worst one because it, I don't know if it produces estrogen or something that like mimics estrogen in the body, which for endometriosis, that's like the worst thing. It's like the worst thing. And so she told me that, and I was like, I don't really think I eat that much soy other than like edamame. Little did I know. Soy is in everything. Soy is in everything. So now I'm like, oh my god. It's in everything because a lot of places use like soy oil to cook. So now I've been like, oh my god, no wonder, like, maybe that's been one of the things bothering me because I try so hard to do the gluten-free, dairy-free, but sometimes when you're prioritizing the gluten-free specifically, I think there's oftentimes a lot of things that have soy. And I was like, oh my god, I had no idea, so now I'm on that too. That's a little tricky because it's in like every type of sauce that's ever existed. And obviously not just like soy sauce. Like every sauce has soy in it. So I'm like, oh my god, I gotta like make my own sauces and stuff. But the more you know. Yeah, thankfully I'm not allergic to it. I can't imagine being allergic to it where you need to worry about like, I don't need to worry about like cross-contamination. Like if they're cooking in a kitchen and gluten exists, I'm not allergic to it. It's just like I shouldn't have it because it can inflammation, bad endometriosis, pain. But yeah, I had no idea. I was like, wait, say more. I was like, say more. What do you mean? What do you mean? And she was like, you've never heard that? And I was like, no. No, I haven't. What? Steffi, hello. I saw Truffles. Does anyone else view her as the loud and boisterous kind of girl? Like she's laughing, everyone hears it. I think Truffles is a pick-me. I think Truffles is the kind of girl that would be like, what do you wear so much makeup for? You know what I mean? Like, I would be fresh-faced, and I would wear, like, lip gloss, and she'd be like, oh my god, can't even imagine wearing so much makeup. That's truffles to me. I'd be like, okay. And do you want a reward, or what? Or what? Your mom has multiple sclerosis and not allowed to consume any soy products. Is it because of the inflammatory nature of it? Is that why? I had literally never heard this. I was like, oh. Well, I'll definitely try to prioritize that. Dan, how are you? I am CMH. I just changed my stuff on YouTube. I'm all right. We're hanging out. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Ah, okay, you guys said phytoestrogen. Right, that sounds familiar to what was explained to me. Yeah, I was like, oh shoot, okay, well, I'll definitely add that to the avoid list if that's a thing. I had no idea. Who knew, man? They thought I had PCOS for a while and they told me no soy! Who is responsible? And why didn't they tell me no soy? I feel like every week I find out something new. Like, this week at PT, we learned that I just, like, I don't breathe right. This week at PT, I was like, yeah, I feel like I have no core strength, so I'm, like, starting to do yoga again, and it's really hard for me. And my PT was like, let's, like, check your, like, core muscles. And she's like, right. So they're just, like, not engaging at all. And I was like, okay. And she was like, honestly, this might be some of the reason why you get, like, super bloated. It's because you're not, like, activating everything right when you're doing yoga and stuff. And I was like, oh. Well, that sucks. And she was like, well, don't worry, we could fix. And I was like, oh, okay. Great. Good. I'm glad. You have PCOS and no one told you soy! Like, what the heck? I have deep infiltrating severe... Not anymore. Removed. Not the flex. I had severe stage 4 deep infiltrating endometriosis, and no one was like, hey girl, don't eat soy. Don't eat soy. No one was like... I didn't know that! Why wouldn't have been eating it? I thought edamame was a good choice for me. It's fine. That's like when I learned, that acai bowls aren't really that good for you a couple weeks ago. And now I just have to, I know that. I thought, like, the healthiest choice a woman could make is ordering an acai bowl every other day. Maybe not. Oh yes, I do remember you as Jake. You were like one of my very first viewers ever. I hope you're doing so well. Is that pate? Am I coming back from this? Okay, hold on. Bestie, I found another person.
Let's freaking go. Who was it?
My favorite on the list, which is Pate.
Ooh, she's an underrated queen.
Right? I love her so much, but she always looks distressed. Like, she looks like she's going through it, but I just want to give her a hug.
It's because everybody calls her Pate.
I know!
I would feel that way too
They
if
don't
my
get
name
the
was
joke.
Pate and everyone called me Pate.
I know. Actually, I dated a guy once that called me Pate, and I hated it, so, like, I think I would feel the same way.
That doesn't make as much sense with...
No. That I was like, you could stick with Pay or Peyton.
Yeah, Pay is cute.
Yeah, the Pay is weird. But anyway, Pate's is to run to Abel's, buy a new outfit, and change into it before continuing fashion show.
Okay. I'm gonna have to log off and time travel because my Switch is set to 6:30 in the morning.
Bestie.
That's okay. I wanted to do a sunrise hunt, but I forgot that that's not optimal for this.
You were like, the aesthetic though, but the aesthetic.
But one, the shops are closed, and two, it's raining, so it doesn't look very nice.
It's
anyway.
Okay, it's raining on mine too, and my character is in a bikini for this, so it's like, girl is getting like sick from this for sure.
She definitely is dressed for the weather in some way or another.
Yeah, for sure. Well, maybe you can find a little raincoat or something.
Yeah, or something a lot more cursed.
Yeah, something fun.
Exactly, you get me.
I do.
Okay. Good luck, have fun!
You too, thanks. Everyone hold your horses, okay? Hold your horses now. Okay, Miss Pate. Yeah, she has to have socks, okay? What do you think this is? What do you think this is? I'm always busy when you stream, but wanted to check in. Oh, I hope you're doing okay. I hope the busy is a good kind of busy and not a bad kind of busy. Not a bad one, you know? You know? Not a bad one. I hear scary things about endometriosis. Oh, yeah. It's not my... Someone asked me last stream. Someone was like... I feel bad for how I answered. Like, I've been like... I hope that they know I'm, like, sarcastic and, like... But someone asked me on the last stream, and they were like... How does it feel to have stage 4 endometriosis? And I went... Bad? I'm sorry. They were probably, like... I am an ally. Lucinda, thank you for the reset. I'm here to be a strong chronic illness advocate. But sometimes you catch me in a bad one, and I felt bad because I was just like, bad. Instead of what I normally would say, which is, well, you know, it definitely is a really tough experience, but I'm really proud of myself for the things that I've gone through and the things that I've learned, and that I am a strong woman. But that day, I think because I was in so much pain, I was just like, bad. Wouldn't recommend it. And then Alex was like, he was like, you need like some kind of like symbol to have on screen that's like a... Peyton is in so much pain, she's not going to be positive about the endo tonight. Like, there needs to be, like, broken heart on the stream or something. It's like, okay, Peyton's not giving us an inspirational, speech tonight. I think I'm still very positive about it, even when I'm like that. You know? Like, I wasn't like... It's absolutely the worst thing ever, and I feel like anyone who has it is doomed to a terrible... I didn't say that. I was like, it's a bad time. But, hey, maybe things will get better. Things have gotten better. Yeah, it could be much worse. And then someone was like, you're always so positive about it. And I was like, well, yeah. I was like... I do all the crying off stream. That's why I haven't been able to stream recently. I just am like, guys, we're out here, you know? I'd love an endo warning sign. I'm always so happy to answer questions about it. I'm so happy to like, Peyton, like, how did you get your diagnosis? Peyton, like... What kind of symptoms do you have? I'm happy to talk about that. But I think that just like, what's it like? That I was just like, bad. I feel bad about that. So I'm so sorry if that was you. The sarcasm helps me get through it, you know? This Brafina. Yeah, I think it was the time, because I think I knew, like, I was, like, gonna have to do this, like, injection thing, and I was like, oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. You don't have to make excuses, sometimes you're not feeling it. Yeah, you know? I have chronic issues, and I always feel guilty for my partners to deal with. Do you ever feel like that? Every day, yeah. No, like, this is, like, the realest thing is I straight up was like, I straight up was like, if my excision surgery last 2 years ago, almost, if it doesn't help, I'm going to break up with my boyfriend. Not because I wanted to, but because I just did not want to... I didn't want to have him keep going through it if I felt like there wasn't ever a light at the end of the tunnel with it. Because it's really, like, stopped things I want to do in my life, and I hate that feeling of, like, I don't want to do that to someone else. And that's totally a me thing. Like, no one in my life has ever made me feel like that. But, oh, is that Miss Cherry? She was on the list for the last one, I think. No one has ever made me feel bad. But that's, like, why... this is, like, what I do. Like, when the endo gets bad, I don't talk to anybody. Like, I go radio silent. I talk to nobody. I just, like, separate myself from everyone. Because I hate, like... I feel like I'm gonna like, it's tough to sit here, like, when a lot of you are like, I hope you're feeling better, and I'm like, I'm not really yet. It's hard, and I'd rather, like, sometimes I'd rather just, like, avoid than, like, have to be like, no, I feel bad, you know? But, luckily the excision surgery helped so much, and, yeah, it's definitely... I think it's really hard. I can't imagine if I was dating people while going through this, because I was in a long-term relationship before I had all of these, like, symptoms and things. So we've gone through it together, but I can't imagine, like, it's hard for me to make new friends. Because I feel like they're not going to understand. And I just don't want to even try. So I think you have to have someone who really gets it and is really supportive. And I feel really lucky that, yeah, my boyfriend has been one of my biggest advocates. I mean, he's the whole reason, really, I got my second surgery. Because he was the only one that was like, after seeing how I was every day after the first surgery, being like, I don't think this was right. Like, I think that something went wrong. And he really, like, rode hard on that and was like, no, I think like something else might have happened and blah blah blah. And even now, like, while I'm going through all this stuff, he's always the one that's like, he always, like, I don't know, he's very just, like, optimistic about it, which is really nice. So I don't always have to be. I could be a little annoying and sarcastic about it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell people you don't feel good. Yeah, like, I feel bad. Like, sometimes I'll avoid, like, my family members that I don't talk to a lot, like aunts and, like, grandparents and stuff, because I feel bad. Because, like, I don't get to see them. And then it'll be like, hey, Peyton, how you been? I don't want to tell them that. You know? Or I don't want to, like, have the conversation be like, here's all the medical stuff I'm doing, you know? So it's like, ugh. Sometimes it's just easier to, like, I can't even, like, last year because I don't have a lot of in real life friends in the city. So I tried to make some new friends, and there was this really nice girl, like, I went out with a couple times. She was really nice. We didn't have that much in common, but I feel like we could have, you know, if we, like, had experiences together. But I kind of ended up, like, just distancing myself, because I was straight up with her. I told her, like, I had a chronic illness, and I was like, listen, I can't, like, do all this crazy stuff. And I feel like she got it, but then she kept, like, inviting me to stuff that, like, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to do. And I just felt bad. I didn't want to be like, I'm sorry, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do XYZ thing, you know? So instead of, like, dealing with that, I was like, it's easier to just... Don't be like me. That's not a good way to be. That's not a good way to be. Yeah. Sometimes you just want to, like, not even, you know? So, it's definitely tough. I have multiple chronic pain conditions. It's hard on my hubby. I'm lucky to have him because I don't think many could have stuck through it. Yeah, no, same. Very same. Very, very that. One of the reasons I got divorced was because I couldn't handle how hard my health was on my husband. Yeah, like, I can imagine. I can totally imagine. Like, it's so much easier. I always say it's so much easier for me to be in pain because I am used to it than to put you through it. You know? Like, I would rather put myself in pain than have to, like, put that on someone else. It's like, I don't want people to have to deal with my things, you know? I'd rather, I'm a very, like, I will do it myself, like, it's okay kind of thing. We shouldn't be like that. Shouldn't be like that. Making friends in Brooklyn is hard. Yeah, like, everyone I went to school with, like, a lot of people dropped out. Oh my god, I love Rudy! What a sweet baby! Oh my goodness gracious! How sweet. I had two friends who I thought were in it for the long haul, but I had one bad day, and all of a sudden they said I was having a temper tantrum, when in reality I was just crashing out with undiagnosed PCOS. Ugh, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, it's really tough. Like, sometimes people just don't get it. And I also sometimes feel just like, sometimes I just like can't keep up with people, you know? Like, a lot of my hometown friends, like, you know, they like travel and they do all this like amazing, fun, great stuff. I'm so happy for them. But it's sometimes hard to still be really close friends with them because I'm like not in anywhere close of a place that they are. And it's like, ugh, and it's not their fault, but it's just like tough, you know? Are you a hottie looking for hotties? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'd call these guys hotties, but I am hottie. This is true. I have my hottie with me. Well, I don't feel good about calling the baby fuggler a hottie. None of that, but I'll take it on. Everyone in New York City wants to party all the time. Yeah, I didn't want to party before I was sick. I didn't want to party before that. None of that. My 1-year-old looked at the screen when you called the villager a cute little baby. Oh my god! Hello, baby! You have a baby! Hello, baby! Hello, little baby! Thanks for watching this stream. I'll try not to drop any F-bombs today. I'll try not to drop... Oh, my watch thinks I'm moving. Did you see? I had an activity ring. Girl, I'm not even moving. But okay. Okay. You know, you know. Totally forgot eggs in my accounts is an autoimmune disorder too. And that must be hard too because it's something that can present physically. The only thing I got that can present physically is the endo belly, but I can hide it pretty well. You usually don't know what's happening. You know? That's a whole other thing, I feel like. When you have something and people like can see it and then like ask you about it, it's like, oh my god. Don't ask me about it. For me, you would like never know I had endometriosis. Unless you saw like my one scar that's visible. Which is so... Kabuki again? Oh my god. My kiddo was singing, I appreciate you so much, and was calling it the Payton theme. Oh, I love that! Oh, I'm so glad. I don't know... Oh, hello?
Hi, I found Bon Bon.
Bon Bon. What is...
Another underrated cutie.
I always forget about Bon Bon. Is Bon...
There are 8 Peppy bunnies in this game, so...
That's a lot.
Yeah, I think it's the most of, like, any, like, same species and personality type out of any...
I feel like it makes sense. I think I look at a bunny and I'm like, yeah, Peppy.
But, like, Pippi and Gabby, I think, should be other types instead.
Pippi is a Peppy bunny?
Yeah.
Pippi should be...
I'm gonna look this up now.
I feel like Pippi gives, like, normal or sisterly vibes.
Yeah, Gabby gives normal to me. I think Pippi should be sisterly, I agree.
Yeah, right? This one is group stretching, right?
Yeah, it's group stretching. It's
Wow.
Bon Bon, Chrissy, Dottie, Bunny, Pippi, Ruby, Bon Bon, and Carmen.
Oh. I have not group
All
stretched in so long.
You should take a stretch in real life, too.
Yeah,
You don't have to stand up and do the group stretch. with
Oh, well, I'm
him,
definitely not
but-
gonna do that. Certainly not that, but maybe I'll do a baby one.
Yeah, I know exactly.
All right, well, I'm gonna get to stretching, but I
yeah,
appreciate
have a
you.
good stretch.
Thank
Good luck,
you.
have fun. I appreciate you as well.
Aw, all right, good luck. Okay. Did you see how fast I pulled this up, though? I'm like halfway done with it. You're not catching me with motion controls at the current moment. That's not happening. I'm also so bad at this, always. Look how delayed I am. But look how cute Naomi and Agnes look in the little custom dresses I made. I made them years ago. Bum, bum, ba bum, bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum. Do we know what the score is? Is it tied? You did it before I even processed the challenge. I decided to keep the spreadsheet up this time. Normally I keep the Discord open, but I put the mute button is on my stream deck, so it's easier. I have not played Tiny Bookshop on Steam Deck, but I think it will run well because I've heard it runs well on Switch. I played the whole thing on my MacBook. Can you believe? Okay. It's tied? Okay. What time is it? 7:05. Okay. Good. I'm sorry if the vibes are down. I'm trying to keep the vibes up. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be here tonight. What am I doing? Peyton, stop! Score is tied. Okay. Locked in. Should I kiss the Labubus for good luck or no? I will say I was a cuckoo person last week. If you went the fun behind the scenes, so like I said, I had to get these steroid injections into my pelvic floor. And the doctor was like, we could do 4, but I don't think 4 would be a good choice for you. And I was like, why? And she was like, because the steroids can make you like super energetic. And she's like, and you seem like the kind of person who doesn't need that. And I was like, no, girl, I'm tired all the time and sad. I was like, I could use it. And she's like, I don't know. She's like, you're very like bubbly and quick. And I was like, I'm putting on a show for you, girl. She was like, I think the 2. And I was like, okay, girl. I was like bouncing off the walls. If I tried to stream last week, I think I'm already too much sometimes. I would have been like... You guys would have been like, hello? You all would have been like, what is going on with you, woman? Take a breath. Calm down. Do some breathing. Because I was just like, blah, 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 like all couple days. So, that was cool. I didn't know it was gonna be, I thought she was like joking around. And it was so funny too when I went, they were like, we can give you a stress ball. And I was like, I'm not gonna need that. Thank God. Thank God I took the stress ball. It was cuckoo. Yeah, and then I called it at work that day, and I was like, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm supposed to work now. I was like, I am under the influence. I don't think I'm supposed to work now. And they're like, don't. I was like, okay. They kind of sucked. I didn't mind, the vibe, just it was painful. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever been through, but I think I just wasn't, I think it was because it was so fast, like I didn't know it was gonna happen, and then I kind of was like, oh shoot, we're doing this, and I'm by myself, I don't have anyone here with me, yikes. I think that made it worse, but they did not adequately prepare me. I was like, is it gonna be hurt? And she was like, are you scared of needles? And I was like, no. Like, I think you'll be okay. Lies. Lies. No, yeah, Amy. And literally that's what I said to her. I was like, I had to have my ovaries suspended with a string for 24 hours once. Is it gonna be worse than that? And they're like, no. And I was like, okay. Wasn't worse than that, but it was like a different kind of thing. Weird. No, the ovary suspension. That was the most pain I've ever been in my life. That was really bad. I don't recommend that. I think I understand why that happened, but if a doctor's ever like, hey girlie, we gotta like suspend your ovaries with a string for 24 hours, just know it's like not. I don't think it's a good time. I don't think it's a good time. You couldn't sleep on them. Yeah, my physical therapist told me I might not be able to sleep. I actually was okay though. Oh. Why?
I accidentally jinxed it. That I found a villager.
You find the worst one.
I found the one with the Money Rock Islands.
I knew it. Okay, I prepared for this. I knew this was gonna happen.
I hope you find Chev too.
Yeah, no, because I had this last round and we literally went to 9 Money Rock Islands. So this is old news for me. I'm ready to take on this challenge.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna hit some rocks and it's gonna be a
and you're
good
gonna
time.
get cash freaking money.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you. Okay, so after this island, I have to go back to my island. I'm gonna grab my ladder and vaulting pole. This challenge is the worst one by far. But I prepared for it this time after seeing how bad it was last round when I got it. And I still won last round, don't forget. This isn't Money Rock, so we're okay, right? Yeah, we're good, okay. So what happens is anytime I find a Money Rock island, I have to hit all of the different rocks that have the money. We big-brained this last time, though. I do have both cooked food and turnips in my pocket. So it should be okay. And we realized last time by bringing the ladder specifically, we are hypothetically supposed to minimize my chances of getting a Money Rock Island, so let's grab that. I have the, hi Lola, hope you're doing good. I have all of the cooked food in my pockets already, so I thought this was the one thing I didn't prepare that much. Hopefully this is enough. I got a bunch. I was like, surely that's enough. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for being a sloth. Okay, so now I'm down by 1, right? Cowgirl Boop Bop! How are you doing? Hope you're doing so well. That's what I did last time too, and it didn't help though. It didn't help. But it's okay. It's okay. We're good. Stream's going good. I think I'm 1 point behind, but there's still a long way to go. A Wawa? I'm a Sheetz girly. I've never been to a Sheetz, but I always, whenever I bring up Wawa, people are always like, have you ever been to Sheetz? And I'm like, no, where is that? Where is that? You know? I hope you're doing good today. I saw you just moved, right? I hope your move went okay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Also, if you're watching the stream on YouTube and you are remotely interested, you can click the like button. If you want. You don't have to, but you could. You could. Wouldn't that be crazy? Where's the villager? Okay. We're good. Should I kiss the Labubu for good luck yet? I feel like I always have to get to that point. Not yet. Won't dox myself. Don't. Please don't. But I've been to both, and I'm Team Sheetz. Okay. Let's go. Interesting. I'll have to try it. And I'll have to compare and contrast a little Venn diagram. Hope you're having a good day. It's been a crazy day. I didn't sleep last night because I was making a really long YouTube video. And I, once again, overestimated my ability to edit in a fast way. So I didn't go to bed last night. I took like a 2-hour nap this morning and then started my full-time job, and then the second my full-time job ended, here we are. But my job wasn't that busy today, so it was okay. It was kind of moderate. It wasn't the craziest it's been ever, and it was okay. you know. Gotta head home from work, but sending you all the luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day/night. I spent 2 weeks in the hospital and just got back to work on Tuesday. They had to lance an abscess from a fire ant bite that was the size of a softball. Oh my god, that does not sound good. I hope you're feeling better now. Jeez. I don't love the sound of that experience. I hope you're doing okay now, though. I'd be a mess if I was in your shoes. I definitely sat here and was like zoned out, like I have to get ready for Scream. I have to get ready for Stream. I was like, I had to like convince myself. I was like, I have to get ready for Stream. Like Peyton, like it's 15 minutes before. Like we gotta drink your matcha and shut up. Like you're gonna be fine. I was like, you're gonna have fun as soon as you start. You just gotta, and that's what always happens. I just gotta like get in the chair, click the live button, and then from there I can make it. I can do it. You know? I love a matcha. It's a lavender matcha today too. With hopefully no soy in it. No, I'm kidding. I know there's no soy in it. I hope. So yeah. Zuru. Zuru. Do, 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 do. Did any of you listen to our podcast episode this week, by the way? I didn't listen. I never listened back. I loved this week's episode, though. It was like spicy topic on spicy topic. And I was exciting because I was like, I haven't talked about any of this stuff yet. And I was like, talk about it. And it was a cuckoo crazy time. So you should listen to it. If you've never listened to the podcast, it's a, hey, good time to get in on it. Maybe. You might like it. You might like it. I did. It was very spicy. I feel like we, all three of us, like, had things to say. You know what I mean? Like, I think, like... Oh, I just realized neither star is working. I need to, like, fully disconnect and reconnect them. I'll work on that. Yeah, I feel like everybody had their own spicy moment. The afterburn, I was, like, yelling. I feel like. In the afterburn. I don't know what was wrong with me. I was, like, yelling. When I first saw it was 2.5 hours, I was like, oh, boy. Yep. It'd be like, is this Money Rock? No, we're good. We're making it so far. Harry. And if I get to a Money Rock Island and I don't hit the rocks, please yell. Because I'll forget. Yeah, we got so lucky that there was, like, spicy topic on spicy topic on spicy topic. Which is, you know, always nice. Hey, it's not so often that people fake Nintendo Direct rumors and we gotta chit-chat about it, huh? It's not so often that we have to learn the difference between leaks and rumors when it comes to video games. And what that means. I really appreciate your honest opinions on the Beat'em topic. Yeah, I feel like I tried my best to be like, listen, I don't think people who are like, he's a terrible human being, blah, 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 he shouldn't get to make content anymore. That's not cool. And also, but also people being like, he did nothing wrong. That's not cool. I feel like I tried to be like, both extremes chill, but also here's my thoughts and where I take offense, especially like feeling empathetic toward, yeah, like what I said about like, I think it makes other people look bad. We are talking about the drama artsy. Yeah, I think that's what one of my things was, is I think I just felt so empathetic toward, I'm not a person that covers like gaming rumors or anything like that. The only thing I do is like, this is a game that's coming out. I don't know when, but it looks good. But the people who cover like oh my gosh, there's a rumor about a Nintendo Direct and like doing all that stuff. Like I feel like it's so, you already get so much like, doing that. And just to like bait all those people, it's such a bad look, especially like, I don't know, then like having them in the video and there's like a montage of them pretty much looking stupid and it's not their fault. Like that, I think that's the part that really bothered me. I was like, oh, this is like making all these people look so bad and like looking dumb and it's not their fault. Like, but yeah, I loved your video, Artsy. You had such, guys, if you haven't seen Artsy's video about this whole thing, in case you're missing the context, there was the biggest Nintendo content creator a couple months ago on his podcast said this rumor that there was going to be a Nintendo Direct. It was going to have all this like crazy stuff people were excited about, and namely the thing that a lot of people in our space got excited about was the teaser for the next Animal Crossing. When I heard this, you can go back and listen to the podcast episode from June. I was like, where are the sources? I don't believe it. But I could totally understand how everyone did believe it. And I was like, oh my god, maybe. Hey, maybe, right? And then and people got really excited about it. And then it turns out that this creator faked the whole thing to make a social experiment on how online rumors spread. And obviously a lot of people are really upset. It's your most viewed video ever? Now people are expecting me to be a drama coverage channel. Honestly, I really didn't take it as like, if I was seeing that video of yours for the first time, I wouldn't be like, oh, this is a drama person. I would be like, oh, this is like a extremely intelligent person who is having a completely different view of what's going on in the gaming space in a very like, I was like, you were giving me like video essayist vibes. Like you like wrote a video essay and I was like, I love this. Like it was so interesting. I was like, oh my gosh, like going into so many like angles. So definitely check out Artsy Gamer's channel if you haven't already. We love Artsy over here. And I thought it was a really interesting video. So yeah, I don't know, like, don't send hate to anybody, please and thank you. Everyone is just human beings trying to find their way in the world, you know? But, I don't know, I think my main thing was, like, I just felt so bad. I just felt bad for, like, the people who were, like, in the montages in the video, and, like, the Animal Crossing community, I feel like, I stand by what I said on the show, I feel like it was kind of, like, infantilizing us a little bit, like, oh, I'm so sorry the Animal Crossing people got upset, like, aw, like, the music changed, like, aw, Animal Crossing people are upset, and I was like, what is happening? I was like, I don't know, okay, I don't know. I think video game essays could be your niche, Artsy. I think so too, yeah, if you enjoy making it, I think, for sure. Very that. See, I'm more inclined to believe if Pat says something because he usually has a source. Yeah, he always, like, he always, I think, like, does a very good job of being like, this is what I heard, but also, you never know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there have been many times he's been like, fact this is happening, other than like, if anything, I think he would more likely be like, there is a very strong chance XYZ is happening, but and I appreciate that. I thought what Min had to say in the episode too was really, really insightful as well. I loved hearing both of their opinions so much. I think he could have done a similar video, but the realization that it went beyond his control, like, he could have talked about the lie and then talk about how he should have never done it then. Yeah. Apologize to everyone privately before putting out the video. Yeah, I think because it was just so jarring, too. Like, I can't imagine being someone who, like, covered that rumor, not leak, so much, and then, like, seeing that thumbnail. Because I remember when Min sent it to us, Min saw it first and put it in our slow burn group chat. And when I saw it, I was like, oh. So I can't imagine how other people felt. Just like, going on to YouTube and then like, what? Like, that's crazy. It's cuckoo crazy. But my whole thing with like Animal Crossing rumors specifically, I'm like, I believe nothing. I don't believe. But I also like speculation content. Do you guys like speculation content? Like, before the 2.0 update, this is like, yeah, we're fine. Before Animal Crossing 2.0 update, I always watched like Switch Force's videos and like Pat's videos before I even knew him about like possible rumors, like people used to do like data leaks and stuff, and I always like would take it as like, I don't think this is gonna happen, but I was interested, you know? I'm mostly indifferent about the whole thing, but I'm also a leak hater, so I know how to feel. Yeah, I understand too, like, it's always such a bummer when things leak, but I like the whole speculation of things. I don't like when, like, you know, like pictures of the console leaked and stuff, like that's a bummer, like, but, you know. After an AC game is before the next AC game, it's only a matter of time when. Yeah, I stand by what I've been saying, which is, if they were going to announce Animal Crossing in July or June, which is like what the rumor was, why wouldn't they have just announced it in their huge April Nintendo Direct? What has changed from April to June or July? In my opinion, I think they're waiting, and I think it would be smart. I don't think it's unlikely to see something maybe in the fall, like holiday time, or something like next year or the year after. I don't think that's crazy, but I always thought like, if it's still too close to like when the Switch launched, and this is like a massive thing. So I don't know, it just like in my brain didn't make sense to me. I'm like, it's still so close to that original Direct, so like they're only gonna show us a teaser. Surely if they wanted to tease it, they could have teased it in April. And if not, I think it's because they're going to wait a little bit longer out. But that's also with me having literally no idea how any of these things work whatsoever. Cora's data leak speculations back in the day were top-notch. I literally used to watch, like, everybody's. Like, I always loved it when everyone was, like, talking about Brewster coming into the game. I was like, I didn't even know who Brewster was. Like, this is my first Animal Crossing game. But I was like, oh my god, this pigeon I'm supposed to be excited about is coming to the game. We just don't know it for sure. And I think that's fun. I think that's fun. I think you just have to, like, go into these things with, like, taking everything with a grain of salt. But also, I don't think it's on... It's the viewer's fault for believing something. Like, you want to believe that when someone tells you something that they at least believe it. Whether or not it turns out to be true, that they at least believe it, you know? I got nobody. I agree. I'm curious, since Nintendo is veering toward digital game ownership, that they'll announce AC in the holiday time for pre-order. That's what, okay, that's like what I've been saying too. That's what I think. I think it'll be a holiday kind of announcement to like boost a bunch of people buying the console. Because they know so many people bought the Switch just for Animal Crossing. And so many people are saying, like, I'm not buying Switch 2 until Animal Crossing. And I'm like, oh, surely they know that, you know? They gotta know that. Red Mario people had a Direct in last November, so I say stay tuned. Did they? I know the rumor now is a Direct in September. What is the month they usually do the big Nintendo Directs? Is it September? Do they do one in November? Is it both? I'm not as well versed with the Nintendo specific stuff as much as I am with the cozy gaming general stuff. But do you guys know, like, when do they usually kind of happen? Is this Money Rock? No. I'm freaking lucking it, right? No. No. I'm lucky. Money Rock is far upstage. Like, if I did the same thing he did, my community and colleagues would leave. Okay, yeah, I said that to Pat. I was like, if Pat... Pat made this rumor, he would have been, like, done. Yeah, Pat said September on the podcast because, that is what Switch Force is saying. I think Pat is, going with what Switch Force is saying. Who was correct about the Indie World Direct, mind you. Off in September, but there's no hard rules. Right, okay. That makes sense. This makes sense. I was surprised we didn't get a Witchbrook release date in the indie world. Were you guys... I heard some people expecting to see Witchbrook today. I was surprised we didn't get a release date yet. It'll happen, though. Next island is your W. Thanks, Artsy. I appreciate it. And it's a bamboo island, so you know it's gotta be good. We're gonna stroll up and see Chevre. Would be who we would want to see, a good one for us. I saw her multiple times on the last hunt. Not who I want to see. I thought about Witchbrook, but it was announced in the huge direct, so I figured they'd be in that one. Yeah, honestly, that does make sense. That does make sense. I do think it's going to be a really big game. Chucklefish is definitely like a well-known publisher too, so I feel like this would make sense to me. I would, but I also, like, if it was in the indie world, I wouldn't have been like, oh, that's weird, you know? Yeah, I think it'll be in the regular direct. Probably. Probably. Excited about that one. I was so excited that, Tiny Bookshop was shadow dropping on Switch, because I didn't know about that. And I was like, oh, as I'm editing my 100-day video, I heard the rumor yesterday, and I was like, oh, well, this is convenient. Well, this is nice for me, currently editing this 100-day video. I was like, wow, that works out now, doesn't it? Thank you for watching the ads over on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate it so much. Okay, it's only 7:30. It's still anyone's game. I think I'm only a point behind, so it's not too absolutely embarrassing terrible yet. Oh, no, literally, when I heard that yesterday, I was like... oh, because I knew the game was coming out today. So I was like, okay, I'll have it for today. And then I heard a rumor yesterday that it was going to launch on Switch today, and then I was like, oh, well, now you better finish it today. So I was like, I'm gonna stay up and I'm gonna finish it. My 2-hour feature film length of a video. Since they said winter 25, I assume December. At least the calendar says 21st December when winter starts. Yeah, I could see that. I wouldn't be surprised. It gives me very fall vibes, though, Witchbrook, so I wouldn't be surprised if we did see it a little sooner. But who knows? I don't. I've got no inside tea. But, I'm doing okay, Lavender Stardust. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Is this Money Rock? This might be Money Rock. No! That's a duck that I don't need. I don't need that duck. I don't need that duck. I don't want that duck. What the duck? Don't need them. Don't want them. Oh, thanks. Bum. I know, Witchbrook Halloween release would go so hard, right? Like, it would be so good. Yeah, Money Rock is an island type. It's very distinct, so if we get one, which hopefully we don't, I'll point it out. Like, this is that one. You'll be like, oh, this one. Do we think Witchbrook will have a physical release? It was huge in the direct, and I feel like those almost always have a physical releases. Maybe. Will I be playing full release of Little Witch in the Woods? I'd like to. I've never played the demo of it. And it's been one I've heard about for so long. So, yeah, in the fall, definitely would like to play some of those kind of good vibes, you know what I mean? Thanks, Captain Pay. Aye, Captain. I gotcha. Thanks for watching the ads on Twitch. I appreciate you guys. Sorry, I'm not verbally warning you. I used to be so good at that. Tippa! Should I kiss the Labubu yet? At 8, if I'm still losing, I'll kiss the Labubus. That's what I'll do. I've been waiting for Little Witch in the Woods since 2022. Yeah, people always used to get mad at me whenever I would put it in, like, upcoming cozy games. We don't know when they're coming out. People would be like, how dare you put Little Witch in the Woods? They abandoned that game! And I was like, I didn't know. It's on Steam. I look like Felix from Stray Kids. Is this a compliment or an insult? Are you about to make my day or ruin it? About to make... Are they cute or, like, what's the vibe? I'm gonna look it up. I don't think I look like them at all, but they're stunning. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I've been asking what celebrities I look like, and I don't see a resemblance here at all, but okay. Thank you. I keep asking people what celebrity I look like, and they're like, you look like you. And I'm like, well, that's not helping. Angus. Okay, good. I was like, are you calling me ugly? I need my emotional support, Fugler. Napoleon. Don't look at his little button. Don't look at his little button. You're so pretty. Thank you. I'll tell my mom and my dad, he said. No, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys always hype me up. I feel so nice. It always is nice. I like feel terrible about myself right before stream. And then I'll start the stream and everyone will be like, I love your hair! And I'm like, what? Okay. You're saying I'm already a celeb. Must be that. Must be that. Must be that. You're right. You're right. Full release is September 5th. What, for Little Witch in the Woods? That's coming up. That's coming up. Are you guys gonna be playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar later this month? I most likely... I can't promise anything these days, but like, in my brain I would like to. I have other priorities ahead of it though, but I'd like to. Ketchup! Bestie, found a little tomato duck.
Oh, baby!
A little baby. I love ketchup.
I love ketchup.
She's not that good of one though. It's the swim a lap around your island.
Oh, okay. I've never had to do that before, so...
Really?
Actually, maybe once.
I am sending you arm and leg strength and good vibes.
Thank you. I'm sending you good luck to
Thank
find
you.
villagers.
Thank you. You're like, I don't want to win this.
It's so funny. Like, obviously I can't rig the tournament.
No, of course
Because
not.
it's all based.
Yeah.
But it's still like, wow, Allie wins her own tournament.
Then it's just the power of manifestation, if anything.
But like, twice, I was in the finals last time too.
Maybe you are cheating.
Maybe I am cheating.
Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh
no,
wait,
you're
I need to
great.
go swim a lap.
All right.
Okay.
Enjoy your
I'm
swim.
gonna go swim.
Have fun.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Okay, I'll cross ketchup off when we fly. So now we're tied, correct? That's Joey. It's a Joey. You don't like ketchup? Ketchup's not my favorite condiment. I'm grossed out. My brother, growing up, he used to have ketchup sandwiches. So he literally would just have ketchup. Do you see that when it flashed like that? He literally would just take bread and put ketchup in between it, and that was the sandwich. And he had it like every day, and I just always thought it was nasty, disgusting. I was like... I think it's the only time you'll catch me with ketchup is, like a French fry, if I'm like out. Like, when I used to go to, like my brother's baseball games, if I would go to the concession stand and get some crinkle cut fries, yeah, I'd have a side of ketchup. But other than that, like, I don't want ketchup on my burger. I would have ketchup on a hot dog, but I'm not running toward it. I like tomatoes. Just the ketchup is not, I don't love. Like, the people with peace and love, do any of you do the ketchup and the eggs? Did any of you put ketchup on your eggs? Are you, like... Are you making scrambled eggs and then pouring ketchup on them? My cousin does that, and I'm like... Ketchup and scrambled eggs always? Oh, I love it for you, but not for me. None of that. People put ketchup on their mac and cheese? No, 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 no. I don't like that. Oh, I cannot when people put ketchup on top of their breakfast hash browns. Yeah, I don't do ketchup, but I do like a sriracha or a hot sauce. I do like that on top of a like the Dunkin' Donuts hash browns in particular. Very good. Very good. Not on scrambled eggs, but like a little bit on a fried egg. Okay. I've never heard of ketchup on mac and cheese. That's crazy. My weird ketchup thing is I like to dip my grilled cheese in it. Okay, I can kind of understand that because I like grilled cheese with tomato soup. Like, I do like that combo. But at that point, I'd rather have the tomato soup than the ketchup. Like, that's kind of crazy. Okay, I don't like syrup, so I'm the worst person about, Oh, that's the wrong... Oh, I don't have a... That's the wrong squirrel. I would love to return to Ritual of Raven. I think, though, I have to restart it. I don't think my demo carries over. And it was a lot of exposition. So... I'd have to think about maybe playing it offline to kind of catch up at least, like, where I was at. Just because I don't think I want to go through the exposition again. Not that I didn't like it, I did, but... I did really like it, but it was, I'd like to just pick up from where I left off. But... So many things dropped today, I'm like, oh my goodness. I'm definitely not gonna get to most of them. Honey barbecue from CFA. I feel like I don't often have barbecue at all. I think the only time I'm really having honey barbecue is like Buffalo Wild Wings wings. I saw that there was a Woodo demo. I think I got an email about it, but I have not played it yet. But I've had that one on my list for a while, like keeping an eye on it. Cat. He's a cat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I heard the word barbecue. I've been summoned. Are you a big barbecue person? Trying to get into Palia? Palia, you know who has a great video about Palia? Let's Play K. Love Let's Play K. She has many good Palia videos, but she has like a nice long like intro to Palia fully explained video. And like I played Palia right from the beginning, and I didn't know so many of the things I learned in her video, and like made it like not so overwhelming. So definitely start checking out her channel. I like Palia, but I do get a little overwhelmed. It's one of those games where it's like, if you're not staying up to it, you're falling behind. But I like it. You're gonna autofill after the challenge is done? I don't know, because I really don't want to be on this day anymore in game. And we haven't seen Wolfgang or Kiki today. And we didn't see Wolfgang last time. We might have. We keep seeing Wolfgang on these hunts, but we have yet to see Kiki. Oh, Zucker again. Bestie. I got a repeat.
Ooh, okay.
Zucker slithered his way in.
Oh my god, I
Just to
somehow
say hi.
haven't seen Zucker.
That man does not want to leave me alone, ever.
Not the fan behavior.
I know, right? I know, right?
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
I gotta talk to some villagers then.
Tell them I said hi.
I will let them know.
Okay.
Unless you don't like the villager. Is
Um,
there anyone I shouldn't say hi to for you? Or
yeah,
especially say hi to?
my favorite villager is Walker. My
Oh
least
my god,
least
God, that's
favorite
cute.
is Moose. So if you see Moose, you could
Ooh.
run the other
I'll
way.
hit him with a net.
Mm-hmm, do that.
Have you seen any Money Rock Islands?
No, but I don't want to jinx it.
Oh, I'm knocking on wood for you.
No. Wait, who's your least favorite villager?
My least favorite is Buck the horse.
Yeah, that checks. And is Melba
He
your favorite?
autofilled onto an island of mine. He was mean to Fauna and was weird to me also.
Oh my god.
And then I let him go, finally, because I tried to kick him off my island. He left very quickly, but then guess who the first villager to show up was when I villager hunted?
Oh no.
What?
He overstayed his welcome.
Exactly. He left just to say, you thought you had seen the last of me?
Mm-hmm. Ew, he's
I
the
just found
worst.
Spork.
Spork! Okay.
Aw.
Well,
Okay.
at least we're already on the call.
Yeah. I couldn't
Okay.
sit here and sulk about it before telling you.
It's all good. This one is the running to resident services to ask Isabel about my island rating, right?
Yes, it is.
Alright, I can do that, and you'll chit-chat with some villagers.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Good luck. Have fun.
You too. Bummer. Okay, so the way that works is, because I saw Zucker again, I don't get to check him off twice, but if it goes to a tie, I now have a tiebreaker point. But Allie just got Spork, so now Allie is 1 point ahead, right? Because I have 4, so Allie probably has 5. This isn't the worst challenge. Oh my god, wait, hello. It's in here. So I just have to ask Isabel about my island rating. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Isabel, I know my island is trash. I know my island is trash. I like Spork, by the way. Wish I saw Spork. Do I have a good rating? I wasn't even paying attention to what she said. How many stars, did any of you look? How many stars did she say? I went to a different dimension. There. 2, okay, great, cool. Awesome. Do you guys know if Allie's beating me by 1? Do you guys know this? Does Allie have 5 check marks instead of 4? Probably. I think I could probably deduce that on my... Yeah, because I kept saying we were tied, I think. We still have time. We end at 9:15. It's 7:46. There was one of the rounds last round, wasn't I getting, like, demolished last round? I was. It might be time to kiss the Labubu. Not yet. I'll wait till 8. We'll wait. We don't need to pull out the Labubu until we get desperate. Oh, I think my internet went out for a minute, so I missed some stuff. No worries, no worries. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing great today. Hope you're having a nice day. Oh, I love V. That's not the puppy that I need. I need cookie or biscuit. Not the right one. Five, 4 on the screen, but only 4 checked off. Okay. Because I think I remember I think Ali got chevre, spork, apple. Bonbon. And well, let me think about it this way. Hello, let's be easier. How many things have I had to do? Money rock, I have had to do. I had to stretch. I had to do the island raiding. Oh, I love Charlize. Oh, and Tia. What was Tia? Oh, sending the letter. Sending the letter. Yeah, okay. All right, so I'm down by 1. But I have an imaginary bonus point if it goes to a tie. So that's good, at least. I'm just down by 1. It's not that bad. I would like, which one's the Cap'n one? Oh, and the furniture one. Yeah, okay. Which challenge is there a challenge this time with Cap'n? Oh, yeah. Is Tangy Cap'n? Yeah. No. Oh, we don't have that one. Okay. We don't have Cap'n on this one. Got it. Because that's usually a bad one. We don't have that one. So I would say the worst one's probably the money rock. Or the swimming the lap and the sea creatures is annoying. There was somebody pink. That's the wrong pink person. That's Ursula. That's not who we want. This is not what I planned. And I just have to say, I do not understand. Something is really, something's not right. Really wrong. Okay. Oh, the one where we get to choose the punishment? Yeah. Yeah. It says within reason. But what is reason anyway? I'd like to see one of the villagers. I got a lot of pears today. Pears are my sister fruit. Oh, Scoot! Am I ordering anything for dinner after this? No, I ate before this. But when Alex comes back from walking Dexter, I do need him to bring me a beverage. I'm probably gonna want like a little snack though. I got no snacks. But no, I was like, I'm gonna eat before this. I'm boring. I just had like grilled chicken. I had like grilled chicken and potatoes. I'm out here like soys and everything. I don't know what to have. Just, you know, kept it simple. But I did have the best sushi ever the other night. I'm not a big sushi person, but I found this place that does like custom sushi boxes, and it was really good. I might have to get that again. But I'm not that big of a sushi person, so I gotta like spread out the sushi, you know? Finally done with work for the week. Let's go, Joy. Do you have any weekend plans? Does anybody have any weekend plans? I've got none. I gotta go to the... What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go to the doctor tomorrow. I have to go get my blood work done tomorrow. And then I gotta go to the doctor on a day. I'm not gonna tell you which one next week. A day next week I go to a doctor. One of the days. Took tomorrow off so we can take the kids to the beach. Let's go. Oh my god, I want to go to the beach. That sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. Random questions. What happened to the... Oh, what happened to the dog? We haven't spoken. Oh my god. Yeah, that was the last stream. Dude. That was insane. Okay, so if you were... In case you missed it, the last stream, which was 2 weeks ago, 10 minutes before I went live, my super of my building ran into my boyfriend and was like, do you want a dog? And Alex was like, what? And he sees this dog, it's outside, and the dog looks like super, super skinny, super, super sick. We find out that our super's friend left him his dog, a bunch of dogs to watch, and then took all the other dogs back but left this one. And my super was like, Alex came in to tell me, and I was like, well, we have to make sure the dog isn't sick because we don't want to get Dexter, our dog, sick. So Alex had to take care of all of it while we were doing the last round of the competition. And so you guys were just hearing the live updates of like, what is happening? So Alex ran into our neighbor, and our neighbor, I don't know if she had a car or if she just knew someone who had a car. She kind of took over with taking the dog to the animal hospital because the regular vet was closed at this point, and the dog had to go to the animal hospital. The next day, Alex gets the update on what happened. The dog was severely sick. Not with, like, kennel cough, or anything like that. Had, like, severe pneumonia, had severely malnourished, severe GI obstructions, like, insane stuff. So the case had to be taken over by the ASPCA, and, they had to, like, look into a bunch of things, and they said they'd let us or our neighbor know about potentially fostering the dog, but the dog was so unwell that they had to keep the dog at the hospital and potentially even do surgery. So, I'll keep you guys updated because I think there may be a GoFundMe that our neighbor kind of, like, took over, so we're kind of, like, not as in it anymore. I'm bummed. Like, I kind of wanted to, like, take care of the dog, but I'm appreciative of the help, you know, like, she was able to help, I guess, a little bit better than we could. But yeah, I think the hospital, I think there's a chance the ASPCA covers it, but if they don't, I think there might be, like, a GoFundMe. If there is, I'll let you know, because I'm going to donate to it. But yeah, they named the dog. They had to give the dog a name, and Alex and my neighbor, they named her Allie because she was in the alleyway. But thank goodness that, you know, Alex and our neighbor were able to step in and help because the poor dog was not in good shape at all. So yeah, I'll let you know. Right now, we don't really know anything yet because it's like a whole thing that they have to, like, investigate with the ASPCA and, like, the dude who mistreated this dog so terribly, especially because, like, we know he has other dogs and we don't know what kind of state the dogs are in. So yeah, I'll totally let you know if I, like, have the GoFundMe or we do anything for it. Totally will let you know any updates. But yeah, it was really crazy. She was, like, very sick, definitely needed to go to the hospital. So it worked out the way it needed to, because had it be a little bit earlier in the day, we probably would have just went to the regular vet, and the regular vet probably wouldn't have been able to help as much, and then they would have sent to the hospital. It was good that she just went straight to the hospital. But yeah. So, yeah. It was a cuckoo situation, but I hope she's okay now. Need a puppy. The puppy. I would have loved to take care of the puppy. Yeah, I know. Our neighbor who took them, they have a dog, and their dog's name is Pretzel. I don't know why, I just always think that's the cutest name. Their dog is Pretzel.
Hey.
Oh! You scared me! Hi!
Sorry.
That's okay.
I found Biscuit.
Biscuit? Oh my god, I was just talking about dogs. That's so crazy.
Oh my god, I love dogs.
Me too. Oh, okay.
Ooh, my chat gets to pick the next punishment for Payton. Oh.
Oh boy. That's gonna be, and I just made it to my first money rock.
No!
No, it's good. I needed a little like spice and flavor, you know?
No!
Well,
Oh my god, well...
whatever they want.
We'll noodle on it and we'll let you know.
Yeah, just let me know. We'll be ready. We trained for this.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Bye. That's a wrap, folks. But at least I have the turnip situation is better here. So Allie's chat gets to pick what our punishment is. Oh, and this is Money Rock Island, by the way. So, the turnips were good because you could eat all 10 of them at once like that, which was nice. So, I realized last round it's much easier to just eat something and hit the rocks once than hitting them each time. So it's still a time waster, but it's not as bad. So now I'm 2 points behind. Should we kiss the Labubu yet? Maybe let's hear what the punishment is. Are you allowed to infiltrate the chat? Be nice, but sure. Be like, Payton's challenge should be something so simple and easy. So simple and easy. She doesn't deserve to do more, you know? Some... Whose dog is that? There's a dog barking. Oh, it's... okay. Like, there's a deep dog barking. I was like, that is not my dog. But I know who it is. Dexter has, like, an enemy that lives in the building now. It's not like a big dog, but it's bigger than him, and he is so scared of the dog. He does not like this dog at all. And I don't know why. They just got bad vibes, I guess. Bo.
Alrighty, we've made our decision.
Okay, they've decided my fate.
Your challenge is to gift 3 villagers on your island. Whatever you feel like giving them.
I can't remember.
Something silly.
Wait, I can't remember. I'm not friends with any of the villagers.
Oh yeah!
I can't.
Okay. We'll be right back.
I can send them I can send them letters if you want.
Chat, do we like the letters idea or do we want to think of something else?
I'm sorry. We found this out
That's
a couple
so
rounds.
funny.
We found this out.
I literally watched you run into this problem multiple times.
I've been on the same day this whole time, so it's been...
I forgot. No, same. I've been on the same day and it's been like gross and rainy and sad.
Same.
But I guess yeah, you could send the letters.
Okay, I gotta do 3?
Yeah, send them a present in the mail.
Okay, that's
Send
not that...
3 villagers.
Alright, yeah, I could do that little early birthday Christmas thing situation.
Yeah!
Cool, alright, I will be sure to do that.
You got this.
Thanks! Okay, I should kiss the Labubu now. Alex! Alligator! Love of my life! Can you do me... Sorry, I was on the Discord call when you came in. Can you do me a favor? Can you... Yeah. You're the best. No, it's not that bad. I just gotta send 3... I've gotta send 3 presents. Because I'm not friends with any of my villagers on this island. Because we just, like, got all of these villagers in. And, So, okay, oh wait, I can't see, so let me do this. Resident here. We gotta do 3 of these. Let's do Walker. I'm just gonna type a letter. Oh, thank you so much. Alex brought me a soda. Okay, wait, I need to take off the villagers too, because I can't see. Hold on. Okay, I could probably bring my face back. Let me bring my face back. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to gift them. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice my some of my meals. I'm gonna sacrifice some of my meals because I have the turnips. So it's fine. Okay, resident. Oh, can I send bells? I can send bells? Okay, wait. I'll send some bells. I can send the money? Oh, no, not the... wait, not that, not that. Okay, you know what? Okay, good. I was like, wait, not the wetsuit. Here. My bells. And then I'll send another one of the meals. Okay, one more. Real quick. Okay, how many points behind am I now, though? 2 or 3? I think it's just 2, right? Agnes. Agnes sounds good. Okay, I'll do that one. Here, have my cupcakes. Ah! Cupcakes! It's 2 points, okay. Hi, I'm new to stream. I started playing Echoes of the Plum Grove. Found your videos on it. Want to say I love the vibes. Have been watching a ton of your videos in the past few weeks. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Oh, let me pull the villagers back. Hold on. I think we need to look at the Labubu. Hold on. Every time it gets toward the end half, I pull out the Labubu, and it's been good luck. Now I have 2 Labubus, so maybe it's extra good luck. I'm wearing really, really short shorts, so give me 1 second. Okay. What would Dodos do? Okay, so this is, okay. You've seen the original Labubu. And now, I'd like to introduce my new friend. My good luck charm. Good luck. Good luck, okay? And now, extra good luck. And now I'm gonna walk in and we're gonna see like Chevra. Okay, no. Oh, I love Chief though. What a good villager. Okay, right? That's my newest one. So I got. Okay, here's my Labubu thing. So, a month or 2 ago, I got my first Labubu. The green one, Serenity, big into energy series. I got her at this arcade in Manhattan that has authentic Labubus. And I told myself I didn't want to go crazy with the Labubus. I wanted to get like one of each series. So I was like, we'll get my big into energy, and I'd love to get one of each of the rest. A couple weeks ago, I was on TikTok at the right moment, and the Pop Mart Live dropped Have a Seats. And I bought 1 at first. And so I bought the Have a Seat, and then 5 minutes later they were still in stock. And I was worried because I'm gonna be so for real. I don't like the pink Have a Seat. I don't like her. I like any of the rest of them. So I was like, watch me get the one I don't want. So I was like, I'm gonna buy 2. And then I felt bad about it. Because I was like, I want to only have 1 of each series. I think it's more special that way if I have 1 of each series. But alas, I ordered 2 Have-A-Seats, and they came last week. And I got the one I wanted. I wanted any of the ones that had their eyes closed. So ZZ, CC, and Hee. And I ended up getting one of the ones I wanted, which was ZZ, who was probably, along with CC, the one I wanted the most. And I was so excited. I actually filmed myself recording, like opening it. And I was talking to Alex on the phone while I was doing it. And I was like, oh my god, I got the one I wanted! And then when I went to open the second one, I was like, haha, watch me get the same one. And then I did. So I have a duplicate of ZZ, which I'll show you. And I want to give away to one of you guys. My plan was originally to do it tonight, but honestly, we're gonna see how I feel after the competition. I might push it toward next time and make it like a stream long thing. But I'll show you ZZ really quick. So this one is mine. I gave her an outfit already. So yeah, the have-a-seats, they are seated. I have little sneakers for her, but they keep popping off, so she's sneakerless right now. This is what she looks like. She's like a sleepy girl. So this is mine with the outfit. And so then this one is the bonus that one of you, hopefully, one of you will get. But the prerequisite is, you have to promise you'll give her a good home. That's all I ask. You're allowed to do whatever you want with the Labubu, but I get sentimental and I'm clicking the wrong button, and I want her to go to a good home. She's so cute. Like, look at her. Such a good one. She's like a purple. She's like a lovely lavender sort of shade. Stunning. Stunning. She's sweepy, you know. A good one. So cute. So cute. So cute. And then, the other night, I was on Pop Now, and I got a macaroon! Because it's Pop Now, I already know what color it is. I found out what macaroon I got before I found out what have-a-seat, and I got green grape, and I was like, why am I getting I'm gonna have a trio of green Labubus. I was like, because I thought maybe I would get the green one from have-a-seat. I didn't, but I'm very excited. I love green grape, even though she's also green. She's a different kind of green, and she's like a matcha green. So she's coming in September. I won't have her for a while, but very excited about her. I was like, ah! Cobb was on our list, but we ditched them. Aiden is begging for a Labubu. Does Aiden have a favorite? Now the only one that I want to get the Coca-Cola ones. That's the only one. And like the specialty ones, like the pumpkin one, all those. But yeah, I kind of want to just have like one from each of the blind box sets. I don't know, I feel like it's special. So the universe wanted me to only have one have-a-seat, so I'm gonna give the other one away. But yeah, I want the Coca-Cola one now. I like them, but I don't really like the secret Coca-Cola, to be honest. I kind of want... I like both, the can or the bottle. They're both good. And I saw the Fufu that someone had that was a Sprite can. It looked so cool. I think you want sea salt coconut. Okay, sea salt coconut was my first choice for the macaroons, but I do... Green grape was up there. Green grape was up there, but I do like lychee berry too. The macaroons are so cute. It's funny, the first time I saw Labubus, I thought the macaroons were my favorite, but now that I've sat with it, I think the Big Into Energy are my faves. Originally, I wanted the blue Big Into Energy, but I got the green, which is like, honestly pretty close to the blue one. And I like it, so I've been saying like green is my color. I've been having like, a lot of like random signs from the universe. I've been having a lot of like random green things come up. Like I did another blind box, one of my faves, my first ever Finding Unicorn blind box, and I got this green frog, and I was like, why are they always green? And I got Lulu the Pig, and Lulu the Pig is also like a greeny turquoise. So I'm like, what? Anyway, I love the blind boxes so much. I have to save money though. But there's a Pop Mart like around where I go to PT, and I'm like, every week I go to PT, I'm like, should I go? Should I pop in? Should I pop in? I finally scored have-a-seat on Pop Now, and I got the only one I didn't want, the pink one. Oh no. Okay. It's just kind of growing on me. I don't like that pink one that much, just because the eyes are like red. She herself, I think she's cute, but I think I'm not that big on pink. Except I did get the Sanrio teddy bear blind box, And I did get My Melody, and she, I think, is very cute. Maybe because it's not so much pink, it's pink and, like, brown. But I've put her on my purse a couple times, and I think she's really cute. A little pop into Pop Mart, but it's, like, a very busy New York City Pop Mart. So it's, like, it's not a casual pop-in. It's, like, there's a line sometimes. But there's a Miniso over there, too. And I went into the Miniso last week, and I was, like, dead in there. And they had just restocked everything. I was like, oh. But, yeah, I love it. Alex, my boyfriend, is so funny. He's like, he's like, when did you get into all of these? I feel like all of a sudden you are into these boxes. And I was like, yeah. No, not the one on 42nd. The one in the Oculus is the one I've been to. Which I've never been in there. The shopping center in the Oculus. I went in there for the first time last week, and I was like, oh my god. It's ginormous in here. Because they had a pop-up Pop Mart in the Oculus, and now they moved it to, like, this week to a big store in there. Yeah, I'd never been in there, and I was like, well, let me walk through. Where is there a Pop Mart on 42nd? Or do you mean Miniso? Because I've gone into both Minisos in Times Square, which are crazy. Because there's two. There's a Miniso that's close to the Nederlander Theater, and then there's a Miniso farther deeper into Times Square that's like, I think next to the Palace. Yeah, because I think the first time I saw it, I think the first time I noticed the Miniso is when I saw Tammy Faye, which was at the Palace. But the bigger Miniso is where I usually like to go on the subway, which is near the Nederlander and, like, Margaritaville. Oh, you used to work at the New Amsterdam? There you go. Yeah. That's the one I went to first. That one's better, I think. But it's busy. It's busy. There's also, like, Lafufus everywhere, too. Like, in Times Square. Mostly, I see them in, like, Union Square, though. Union Square is Lafufu Central. There's, like, a billion. I went to a writers group by Union Square, like, a month ago. And it was my first time seeing, like, all the Lafufus, like, everyone having, like, tables of them and, like, having all the clothes and stuff. And I was like, oh my, some of them are really good. I'm like, wait. You'd never know, honestly, unless you were looking real hard. Kind of crazy. I don't need her. Labubu is the new Baby Yoda. I feel like Labubu is the new... People keep saying Beanie Babies. I feel like that makes sense to me. Webkins is what I resonate with. You know? The claw machine place is where I got my Big Into Energy party. They're great because they have, like, actual... They're real. Like, they have actual Labubu. They have actual, like, Lulu the Pig. And, all claw machines have some level of, like, it's fixed. But I see people win those a lot. And we won. I mean, it took us 5 tries to get the Labubu. I think I took out $70. Oh no, but it was... I don't remember. Maybe it was more than 5. But it wasn't that I spent $70 in total, but we didn't have to spend all 70 because we got the Labubu and then we had leftover. Yeah, I've heard Party in Queens is really good. And I hear that in Flushing specifically, there's so many, like, really cool blind box stores. I've only been to Flushing one time. Because it's quite far. Well, I mean, it's not that far, but I have not been there other than one time I went there, and they have, like, the coolest little stores, and, like, I want to go back. I gotta take a trip on the 7 train just for funsies one day. Like, I always see the cutest, like, little shops. Like, there's, like, so many, like, little craft stores. There's so many, like, trinket shops. Cool restaurants. Good vibes. And I hear the Pop Mart in Flushing is good, and usually actually has Labubus. You used to live off the 7? Oh my god. That's crazy. I feel like I've been on the 7 When? The couple times I've been to Hudson Yards is when I've been on the 7 train. The one time I went to see the Vessel. Which I didn't even go to see the Vessel. I went to an apple cider tasting that was next to the Vessel. And the Javits Center when Radbicon was there. Yes! I always think of the nanny too when I hear Flushing. I do the same. The only Pop Mart near you is an hour bus ride? That's crazy. That's goo-goo. No thanks. That's too far. That's too far. When do we start accepting that I'm losing, by the way? It like... Is it now? Do we have a little bit? We got like an hour left, so less than now. 50-ish, 50-something minutes. Dexter is good. He's good. I know, that's true, Nikki.
I did not find a villager, but I do have to go piss squirrel.
Oh,
If you want to take a break, feel free.
Yes.
If you don't want to, you don't have to.
Are you kidding? No, I am fair. My hands are up. Go take your time. I'm over here.
Do we take 5 and then finish at 9:20?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or 9:25, I guess.
Yeah, 9:25.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be back at 8:25.
Okay,
Have a
sounds
good
good.
break.
You too. I thought that. I was like, did Allie get another villager? I'm only down by 2 points. But I do have a bonus point if it goes to a tie. This is a good time to reapply. We're doing a new lip combo here in the corner. I got a Charlotte Tilbury, which I wish I didn't buy any of this because then I had an expensive medical procedure the following week, but I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay, I got Charlotte Tilbury lip liner. Is this color called Hot Gossip? This color is called Hot Gossip. Not Cold Gossip. Hot Gossip. Hot Gossip, folks. You know? We're gonna do a little makeup reapplication. And, this started because I got a Sephora gift card that was sent to me by one of you. And then I went overboard. I was meant to just use the gift card, and then I was like, okay, what if? We'll do more. And then I got Charlotte Tilbury, when are you gonna notice I exist? I got this lipstick, and it's like engraved. It's got like hearts on it. You can't even really see. But this one's called Nude Romance. Nude Romance. That on top. And then we are finishing off. We got 2 options. My favorite lip gloss ever is Buxom in Moscow Mule. But I did just get Fenty Beauty in Fenty Glow number 6. So I've been using this one because it's new. And I like it. So, in case you were wondering, that's the Payton's Corner lip combo today. And I like it all. You know who else likes it? Napoleon. My friend. Napoleon, my friend. You know? It looks fantastic. Thanks. I appreciate it. Do you want to see my Labubu again? Wait, can I show you the okay. I need to show you the outfit for my Labubu that didn't come yet. For my green grape Labubu, they are going to have this little fit, which is, it's the aliens from Monsters, Inc. The little alien as suspenders. The shirt is just like a little white t-shirt with a little bear. There's like a little bear. But then the best part is the hat is green. It says love, but if you flip the rim, it's green gingham. And then I have boots too. I have These are ZZ sneakers that keep falling off, and the glasses that Serenity wears. But I have these boots. I got little brown boots because they came with the outfit that my Lulu the pig is wearing. And Lulu the pig cannot wear those shoes, so technically one of the Labubus can wear Lulu's outfit, but I just think it suits her so well, so yeah, they are fashionable Labubus. I agree. Do you ever put the hat on Dexter? No, Dexter would try to eat it. He would be like, what is this, girl? He'd be like, what is this? What are we doing, huh? I'm like, you're right. That's the fun part, like picking out their outfit. After you pull the Labubu, you're like, okay, they're this color. Now, let me find what outfit I think will go with them. And what will go with my purse that I use. I don't have that many purses. I'm like I'm not a big purse girl. I'm starting to be interested in purses. Like, have I turned that corner? Maybe, but there's this one girl on TikTok. She has like an entire room of plush pendants, and she's got like an entire closet of purses, and every day she picks a different purse and different plush pendants, and I'm like, that's crazy. But I love it. No, like, I think that's cool. There's no room here for that. And also, there's no money for that. For me. None of that. Okay, Allie said 8:25, but I don't know. Let me pull up Allie's stream. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, Allie's back, so I don't know if we're gonna start with the vibes. You converted to a water bottle bag that has lots of pockets. A water bottle bag?
Hello, are you back?
Yes, I was just gonna ask you.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Our minds...
We're in it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
Where you going?
One more hour, I guess?
Yeah, let's do it.
Or no, wait.
Or,
Yeah?
yeah, I don't know. Whatever you want. You're in the lead. You get to pick.
Wait. Why am I confusing myself? We end at 9:20. Yes,
Mhm.
okay. 9:20. That makes
Okay.
sense.
That sounds like
Okay.
a plan to me.
Not 3 more hours, Lorelai.
Nope, I will probably die in the chair, by then.
No, I will also succumb to the insanity of doing this over and over again. The button clicking.
Mm-hmm.
It's so repetitive. But good luck, have fun.
You too! Alright. Okay, so, yeah, we got about another hour. Anything could happen. Okay, do I understand what a water bottle bag is? Because I've got one that, like, goes cross-body and it's small, and it's cylindrical. Is it like that, Amy? Is it just water bottle that can go in it, other than the pockets? It's Paola. It's white, and I bought a pastel rainbow strap and a cute lemon pouch that clips on. Well, that sounds adorable. That sounds really cute. I like the idea of this. Did I show you guys my hat? Well, other than this one. I got... Like, oops, sorry. I hit the mic. I got a Snoopy hat. I didn't know which one I wanted to wear today. I've been doing more hats on the stream recently because it's so hot in this room. And there's no point to blow out my hair, to be honest. It's too hot. So it's been a nice little like ponytail, the little side pieces, and a baseball hat recently because it's too hot. It's too hot for the Dyson at this current moment. I'm trying to force myself into a purse person now that I have 3 pairs of glasses. Ooh. This is my first, like, big girl purse. This is my Marc Jacobs purse that I got on the Real for like $50. Other than this, I have like fun purses. So I have like Jellycat purses, or I have a couple Kate Spade like little bags that I've had forever. But they're like pink or they're like fun colors. This is my first like neutral woman bag that I have my Labubus on. Oh, how did your SIBO appointment go? What happened? I have my follow-up next week. I feel like I had the SIBO, but I don't know that the medicine helped me. But it's only been a month, and it made it, like, much worse, so maybe it did do something. My PT was like, it probably did, but it probably is, like, not enough. I was like, oh. But how did it go? I hope it's easy for you, though. Because that'd be great. I have a bright green coach someone gave me 10 years ago and it needs to be repaired. I mostly use an Ida bag. I don't know what that is. For all my art pins. Bright green coach. Like lime green? Like bright green? Or like light kind of green. Like a mint. Either way. Oh, like an Owala size that has pockets on each side. Okay, I can imagine the water bottle bag. I can imagine it and what it looks like. Is that Tia? Bestie. I found Tia.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my little teacup gal. So you just have to send a letter to one of the villages.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay.
All right, have fun.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay, so now I'm just one behind. All right, Miss Tia. I lost my mouse. Hold on. Okay, the check, and then oops, sorry. I know it like flashes for a second. I'm sorry about that. Okay. I got referred to a GI doctor, which was kind of frustrating. My doctor feels like there's no way I could have SIBO. She said it's very uncommon. It's very common. It's actually very. But I was looking at endometriosis statistics. It's very common if you have endometriosis. But otherwise, I think it is quite common, actually. That's so... Yeah, hopefully the GI doctor will definitely know more. For sure. Well, I hope it goes well. That's so frustrating, though. Although they did a blood panel and I found out I'm anemic! Oh, me too! Twins. Twins. That's why I'm so tired all the time. It'd be like that. I think I'm not as anemic as I used to be, though. I remember when I went in for my surgery 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago now. Oh, Zucker again. So... I have Zucker slithering his way into my life again.
Oh my god.
So...
You really secured the tiebreaker.
Yeah, I got the imaginary points if it goes to that.
Oh my god, yeah.
Zucker is like, hey girl.
That's so funny. Okay, I guess I'll do some chatting with the next few villagers.
Yeah, I guess so. They wanted you to be social today. Alright, well have fun chit-chatting.
Thank you.
Of course.
Good luck, have fun.
Thanks, too. How do you deal with the cold temperature in New York being anemic? To be honest, the anemia has been phased out by the hormonal hot flashes. So I feel like it's not my issue anymore. I feel like more often than not, the endometriosis makes me hot all the time. So if anything, it's how do I deal right now, which is not well. But I remember as a teenager, I always used to get exceedingly cold all the time. But not so much anymore. That problem has been tossed to the curb. I hear that it's pretty common, but even more common with women with longer and heavier menstrual cycles. Yeah, so not just endo then. I hate when doctors make claims about stuff they don't know. Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, just tell me you don't know. Like, the amount of time and energy we could save if it's like, hey, actually, I'm not as informed on that, but I think you should talk to XYZ because I'm hearing you, and maybe they would know more. Rather than, I don't think it's that, but I guess you could go talk to that doctor. Like, okay, Diva.
I jinxed myself and found a repeat. But
Oh
it's
my
okay, because you still
God.
found Zucker twice, so...
Yeah. Okay, so I gotta do some chit-chatting?
Yeah, because I found Bon again. Of all
Okay.
villagers.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that's like so kind of
A
rare.
bunny?
Yeah. That's kind of crazy. All right, I'm happy to chat.
Real. Have good chats. Good
I
luck, have fun.
will. You too. Okay. So now I only have 1 bonus point over Allie. But Allie's still up 1 regular point from me. Yeah, anemia definitely can make you cold. Absolutely. For sure. This year I found myself getting cold and falling asleep. I found out my problem was hypothyroid caused by Hashimoto's. I hope you're doing okay now. Yeah, I feel like thyroid things are also something that's like super underdiagnosed too. I remember when I first started like doing research about my endo, I was like, oh, I definitely want to get like my thyroid checked, just to see if that's a thing too. In my case, it wasn't, but it definitely is a major thing for a lot of people, and not a lot of people know that much about it. Like, I feel like Hashimoto's is another chronic illness I'm starting to hear more people like just now realize is a thing and are like, wait, this has described everything about me. It's in a similar way to some other chronic illnesses that I feel like people are now starting to be like, oh, this exists. What? You know? I always get my thyroid checked because I'm convinced something's wrong with it, but every time it's fine. I don't remember why I thought something was wrong with mine, but it's not. I don't remember what my thing was. Now I'm always hesitant. I'm always hesitant to believe anything is wrong with me. Would help to get a portable fan. Oh, it's blowing on me. It's like arm's length from me right now. Oh yeah, I couldn't sit in this room. When we do the podcast, I have all the lights off and I have the fan like right here because the light is very hot. But it is what it is. Been having problems getting very cold, but I'm assuming it's because of the fibro. Oh, okay. Temperature regulation, blood pressure, heart rate. Fibro. So it's interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, that makes sense to me, like how it can affect your temperature. Oh, I love Pietro! Okay, I gotta talk to him. This is the second villager I've talked to. I need to do 2 more. I love him so much. Yeah, we have air conditioning, but not central air. So we have an in-window air conditioning for our bedroom that exists every night when we go to bed. And it just cools that room. And then a couple years ago, post-endo surgery, one of them. I think maybe the second one is when we decided. I just was so hot. So we got a portable AC, like a standing one, and that sits out in the main room, and it helps in the main room. And so what I try to do before I stream is I bump the AC out there and I put the fan to direction it to get some of the cold air in here. Doesn't really help though. So this room is really just the main problem, but it's gotten much better since we have the standalone AC. It used to be much worse because I'm on a walk-up, and the way it goes is the higher floor you're at, the hotter you're gonna be, and I'm on a higher floor, so hotter than it's gonna be on the bottom floor, you know. Fibro is mostly commonly known for muscle pain, but it also affects autonomic system as well. Oh, interesting. Isn't it so interesting how we just, like, know such surface level about certain things? Like, when I tell people I have endometriosis and they're like, oh, I hate my period too. And I'm like, well, it's actually, for me, the pain is all the time. And it's like, I thought it was just on your period. And it's like, well, it gets worse. But no, it's the whole time. Actually, every day. Like, what? Yeah. I have a form of dysautonomia, POTS. And I noticed that when it's out of whack, I am usually in pain, but I don't have a fibro diagnosis. Oh, that's so interesting. That you have pain accompanied with it. That's interesting. I think there is a correlation with POTS and some chronic pain conditions. I have heard that more and more. Yeah, I know so many people with POTS now, actually. I'm glad that it's being taken more seriously. I feel like we're seeing more people start to know about POTS, PCOS. I hear more people get diagnosed with EDS as well. Endometriosis, I still feel like is one of the harder ones to diagnose, which whatever. I can understand sometimes, but yeah, I feel like it's something I've heard more and more about over the past couple years, which is great that we're starting to like realize these are things. You know? This was my last one. Okay, so I don't have to talk to any more villagers. I did the 4. There was one before Pietro, and then it was Pietro, and then it was that other sheep, and then it was Kevin Bacon. I don't remember who the first one we talked to was. But I remember it happening. At this point, I collect chronic illnesses like people collect Pokemon, Labubu, Squishmallows, beanies. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you've had so many comments that made you want to scream at the top of your lungs. I've had to do a lot of work on, other people's pain is valid, right? Like, hey, if someone, like, gets a paper cut, they're allowed to be like, ow, I got a paper cut. And it doesn't have to be like, well, at least you're not, like, we don't need to do all that. Sometimes internally, I think it's still hard for me when I'll hear, like, I guess, like, just the minimizing of it, of like, oh, yeah, I hate cramps, being a girl is so tough. Like, I'm like, first of all, there's so many things wrong with that statement. But yeah, I've definitely had to do a lot of, like, okay, everybody's pain is valid, and, you know, like, sometimes, like, when, like, Alex would get sick, and it was, like, something minor. At first, I'd be like, and it would, like, take him out, you know? Like, it would be, like, so much, and I'm like, dude, this is not that big a deal. And you have to be like, no, and, like, the normal that you live with is not normal. So it's okay for people to have pain and feel their pain. But also, it's okay to, like, you know, have these feelings too sometimes of like, okay, well, I don't want to minimize what you're going through, but it is okay for me to be like, I hear you, I can empathize with you, but we don't have the same thing. Like, one of my, I had a friend who had other chronic pain issues, and she was like, I understand how you feel now. And I was like, okay, no, you don't. No, you don't, but you are valid in your experience, absolutely, but no, you do not understand. Because it's something totally different. And that's okay. And that's okay. It's been a while. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's not normal for other people to be in so much pain that they, like, dissociate like we do. Yeah. No, you don't look like you're in pain. Well, what do you want me to do? Cry? What do you want me to cry about it? Well, I do, just, like, not all the time. Only so much you do about it, you know? Like, okay, girl. What do we got now? Oh, there's not a villager there. Did you see a villager? I didn't. What's the official score? I'm down by 1, and I have 1 bonus point over Allie if it goes to a tie. I had 2, but then Allie got 1, so now I've got 1 bonus point if it goes to a tie, but it won't go to a tie right now because Allie's got 1 regular point above me, and it's 8:42, so getting our way to the end. We're ending at 9:20. So I definitely need one more, at least. Or two. Or three. Or four. You know. Perfect time for us to walk in and see truffles. You know? I'm a musical theater performer and I have a vocal injury, and when other people would be like, I have a sore throat too, it would piss me off so much. Oh my god, I bet, yeah. You're like, okay, I'm sorry about your sore throat, but like... okay. I'm like, okay, girl, okay. I have to be like that too when people tell me about physical therapy, and it's physical therapy for like not an internal body part. They'll be like, yeah, I understand how you feel. PT is rough, and I'm like, I'm sure you do, and yes, it is, but you getting PT on your arm is definitely different than the kind of PT I do. And both can be very tough, but it's not the... I understand how you feel, because it's like, okay, well... not... It's different. There's like a different layer to it, I think, but... I always can respect people trying to, like, relate and share experiences, you know? People get so toxic when they can bear their chronic illnesses. Yeah, like, I've never felt the need to be like... Like, I went to an endo event, and I was talking to someone about their experience, and they were telling me all about their experience, and then at the end, they were like, yeah, I'm stage 1. And I remember I told my boyfriend, and he was like, oh, so that's nothing. And I was like, no! It's so easy after, like, being with me, and I'm, like, stage 4, or was stage 4, to, like, do that and be like, oh, well, that's nothing. But it is a lot. Like, I'm stage 1 now, and it's still, like, not great. And it's like, we shouldn't do that. Like, we can, there's no need for it to be like, oh, you're worse than me, so you, like, you get some special pity prize. Like, no. Like, we're going through something very similar, and it's like, doesn't really do anything to compare like that, you know? What I found rough about PT was the exercises. They were asking me exacerbated my POTS positionally. Honestly, that's why I had to do these very different. That's why I had to do these injections, is because what's happening with me is I got my endometriosis removed with my excision surgery. That's great, but my body for so long, like my pelvic floor has like been destroyed from the endo. And so I've been doing all of these things like pelvic PT, and I've gotten far, but I haven't been able to push through and like get to the other side so much because it's so physically painful on my body that I'll go to PT and it destroys me for the week until I'm back to PT again. And because it's so painful, it's hard to actually make progress. And so that's why I had to do what I did last week, because the whole point of it is to bring relief to it so that I can not just sit back and be like, oh, good, but so that I can push harder on my body to get through it. Because once you get through it and like you release the muscles, like it will get better. I think it will. This has happened for me in the past. So yeah, in my case, it was just so severe that we needed other things to like get it kickstarted. So yeah, that's why, like I said at the beginning, I will probably continue to be inconsistent with my stuff here, because I'm really like, my main priority right now is I'm doing my yoga, I'm doing these walks every day, I'm doing my PT, I'm doing all of this stuff that's being asked of me to do, and that's what I have to do because I am not wasting this thing. Like, I did this thing, it only lasts so long. Okay, well then I'm gonna like push really hard to try to like get over this bump, you know? But it's tough because it's like my body is so weak. It feels like I've never like exercised a day in my life, you know? Marina, you're not the one for us. So, we're on here. I'm trying my best. Definitely a tough time, but we proceed. We proceed. Ba-dum-bum. I need to see a villager. I need another point. Should we... Kissing my fuggler? Should I get the labubu's again? Should be very proud of yourself. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just... If anything, I'm proud of myself for... just being like... Alright, and we... I'm proud of myself. I have so many days where it feels like I'm starting on day one. You know? There's been so many, oh my god, I'm back to day one. And I'm proud of myself for not being like, I give up. It's like, okay, we're at day one, let's get through this again, let's go, you know? I'm not winning, I'm losing by 1 point. But there's still 30 minutes? 30 minutes? You're studying medical coding for my condition. Can you tell my insurance that's the code for it? Because yikes, they don't seem to believe me. That's not a cat that I need. Do I even need a cat? No, right? No. Oh yeah, I do. I need Tangy. That's not the right one. I'm only down by 1 point. I think every round I've been down by 1 point until the end. All it takes is me getting 1 point and then hanging on. Because then we're tied, and I have the tiebreaker point. So... Let's pull up the Labubus, though. Let's bring the lucky Labubus. And I'm gonna kiss the other one. Okay. The competition is I'm looking for the villagers on the screen. I'm competing against Allie, my lovely, lovely opponent, Allie Miller. Moonlight Tiger's Eye, thank you for resubbing. Appreciate you so much. When one of us finds the villagers, the other one has to do a time-wasting task. So right now, my opponent has 1 extra point than me, but we have mysterious magical tiebreaker points, and right now I have an extra tiebreaker point. So, if I tie, which would mean I need 1 more point, then I will win. We have 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Vivian! I love her. FedEx lost your Switch too? Did you get any... Do they do, like, insurance on it? What's the deal there? I would be losing my mind. Do they... Is there a chance, like, you accidentally get 2? You know what I mean? That happened with us with Dexter's dog food. Dexter has, like, a giant thing of dog food. And it was marked as delivered, and then it wasn't. And so we were like, it was never delivered. And they're like, oh, it got lost in the mail. We'll send a new one. So they sent a new one, but then the old one came. And so we have 2 now. Yay! Yeah, it would be so upset. FedEx was literally negative help. Oh my god, can you, like, get your money back from wherever you purchased it? I would be losing it. Be writing a strongly worded letter. Like, excuse me. You have something that is mine. You have something that is mine. You know? I'm that kid, you know. You know. It's Money Rock Island. No. Static! That's the wrong squirrel! I got excited at first. I thought it was Peanut. Not. You know, where the heck is, like, Egbert? Where the heck is Egbert at? I feel like by now I would have seen Egbert. Meringue. Where the heck is Meringue? Chevre I saw, like, multiple times last round. What's going on? Any of these mice, too. Like, what is going on? 1 more point. That's all I need to take the crown is 1 more point. Yeah, we need your baby Egbert. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Time to start. Should I sing? That's what I did last time, right? I was singing songs about Mott. Who do we want to see? Did my headset just die? Oh, my headset just died. Okay, wait, that's bad. Hold on. Wait. I'm putting it on the external speaker. Okay, it's not making sense. Okay, so I'll have to plug it in, but the problem is I won't know if Allie is talking to me for a second. Okay, bow again. Okay, I'm gonna fly, but I won't be able to hear if, like, Allie talks to me for a second. So if Allie comes on the line and before I plug my headset in, just yell in the chat, be like, Peyton. And I'd be like, hold on. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me get the flying going. And then I'll plug it in. Yes, all act. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I had to get up to plug it in. It's still not on, though. Maybe it should connect in a second. Okay, now we're back. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, what do we got? Ribbot. You always call him Eggbird? I mean, it's pretty close. Been watching your YouTube for a while, but this is the first stream I've been able to catch. Your vibes are so cozy and fun. Oh my god, thanks. I appreciate that. Been worried my vibes are bad tonight, so I appreciate that. I'm trying to be fun still. Thank you, though. I'd like some meringue. I don't want to miss it. I'd like a biscuit. I want to say I want to be free. And I'll only be free if I see Bree. Sherb. You're my favorite verb. Except you're not really a verb. Tangy. If I don't see you, I'm gonna be angy. Cookie. Yeah. Peanut. You're so... Oh, that's Pappy up there. I don't know, what's a good one? Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. You know? Ashley, thanks for being a member for 19 months on YouTube.
Already. You got this girl. Kick booty.
Thanks. Thanks. Shannon, we're 1 point down. I need you. Did you bring in the good vibes? Apple. I guess the apple's rotten right to the core because you're not showing up on my island like you did before. Bum bum. Da 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 da. What's another one that I could do? I want candy. Bum 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 bum. I want candy. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Shannon, thanks for being a member for 7 months.
You got this, Peyton.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We got 20-ish minutes. We need 1 point. Or 2. I see villagers on every island from here on out. That's Wendy. Okay, who else can I sing about? That's not a piece of lint. It's mint. Ooh. None of these are good song ones. I don't know any cookie songs. Oh, C is for cookie. C is for cookie. Is it good enough for me or good enough to eat? My Naomi song is still in my head, which was literally a bazillion years ago. Was like, I know it was like, you owe me. Naomi. Was it like, Naomi? Like that song? Was it like that? Man, I missed this game. You should play. You know? Comeback corner. Yeah, you know. Cause you know. I've seen Tipper 5 times. Double your pleasure. Ooh. Double your fun with double mint gum. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to see your ruffles. Cause all I want is truffles. I don't want to get lost in the shuffle. Where are you, truffles? Lyman. We'll skip that one. Bon. It's so wrong. Don't string me along. I just wanna see Bon. I don't know how to rhyme anything with meringue. I don't know rhyme with anything with meringue. What orangutan? Like that's all I got. That's the wrong bunny. Anacotti. You know you're such a hottie. Because you got that rat body. Ooh. I know you're being naughty. Driving in your Maserati. That's all I have. Bree is probably the easiest one to name. Because I came up with, okay. If it was up to me, I'd want to see Bree. That's who we could be. Is the ad okay, the ad is happening. Cool. I'm like, do I have to click the button? Thank you for redeeming. Ad jail. Enjoy your ad. Anacotti, why don't you join our party? Cause then you gotta go to the party. If you don't come to my island, oh my. Wait, who is it? It's Drago and it's Money Rock. It's Money Rock. Okay, hold on, let's eat. Who haven't I sang about? Olive? What rhymes with olive? I love Heathers. Yeah, I was just singing a little Heathers. I love Heathers. What rhymes with olive? I have nothing. No, literally, I'm like rhyming everything in my head. I'm like, I have no idea. I haven't had a spicy juice box in a long time, actually. It can trigger my endometriosis, and I'm really, like I said, I'm on the cutting everything out right now. I'm on the cutting everything out right now. We'll bring it back soon, though, for sure. Chatter! You're not a Mad Hatter. Don't make me madder. I don't want to be sadder. Because I know my life would be radder. No, I don't have to pick up the money. I just have to hit the money. I think my life would be radder if I got to hang with Chatter. So no more blabber. Let's. Oh, he's. I was gonna say grab her. Like, let's come home and grab her. Come back to my island. Don't do that. Maybe not that one. Not that one. Not that one. We could go back to Peaches. Peach, or, what's the other Peaches song? I got my peaches in Georgia. Ba-da-bum. Spork needs a song? Spork, you're not just a piece of pork. I always thought a spork was more interesting than a fork. I just saw Drago again. I don't think you're a dork, because you're not a fork, because you're a spork. No average piece of pork. Yeah. You guys know a lot of Peaches things. I don't know any of these. I just know that Peaches, 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 Peaches. What's the Olive Garden slogan? We're all family? Can we get... What's the Olive Garden slogan? Your family's here? What is... We... Breadsticks? Can we get breadsticks in the chat for Olive? Can we get breadsticks in the chat? Okay, Olive, Olive, Ball of, Call of, Hall of, stand in the Hall of Olive. Ooh, standing in the Hall of Olive. Ooh. We're all family here? We're all family here. Everyone in the chat. Oh my god, they're an Olive emote? We're all bread here. Yes! Oh my god, there's bread. Can we get bread emojis in the chat? Or mushrooms for truffles? Truffles. I don't want to get lost in the shuffle. But maybe I need to do a different, like, melody. Truffles. I don't want to get lost in the shuffle. So truffles. Put on the dress with the ruffles. You don't need to put things in a duffel to come to my island, because you're not gonna. Just, we need you for the time being. That's really good. Really good. Yeah, I know, it's like really good. Eric! I don't need you. What about, okay, I was doing egg burp before. What if we list your favorite type of egg? I like my egg sunny side up. Sunny side up. How many types of eggs can we name? Sunny side up, scrambled, poached, hard-boiled. You should go into songwriting. Thank you. I actually did write the book and lyrics to a full musical, believe it or not. Fried over hard is in the medium. Jammy. I don't love a jammy egg, to be honest. It's not my favorite. Eggs Benedict. Deviled. Raw. Omelette. I don't know. Googie? I don't know that one. What is that? And imagine he shows up. Egg salad. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Okay, that didn't work. Let's move on. Can we get some borks in the chat for the dogs? Cookie and Biscuit. Bork. What is realistically the easiest villager to find on this list? I feel like it would be... I feel like Meringue should be the easiest one. Or one of the pigs. Maybe Napoleon will help? If I just have Napoleon here? What if I could talk Napoleon in today? Truffles! Got me sick with the snuffles! Did his diaper fall off? Oh my god, don't look, his diaper is off. It's fine. It's okay. Should I put the glasses on? That helped last time. Maybe I should put the glasses on. Where is the villager? That's not who we want to see. Maybe I should put the glasses on. Olive, peanut, or cookie might be the easiest. Let's put the glasses on. That's what we did last time. And then I got people. I'd like to recite a poem about my friend Peanut. Peanut, peanut, peanut. Peanut, oh peanut. The best of the nuts. Some people can't have peanuts because they're toxic. And they'll send them into anaphylactic shock. But you, Peanut, I love you. I think you're great. I'm a fan of your butter, of your oil, of your... just how you are. Of your being combined with chocolate. And if you do me this honor of showing up, that would be great. Ruby Yellow, why am I seeing every ostrich, by the way? What's going on with that? How long ago have you slept? I didn't sleep. I took a 2-hour nap this morning, but I stayed awake from yesterday to make a video. Okay, oh my god. Napoleon's diaper came off. Napoleon, don't look. Fix it. Okay, I got 10 minutes, guys. We need literally to... I need to get 1 point. And if there's ever a time to see an apple, if there was ever a time to see peaches, if there was ever a time to see truffles, if there was ever a time to see meringue, if there was ever a time to see candy, Are we good? You guys, like, my internet had to go out. Do you see me okay before we proceed? I see the captions, I see Twitch, I see YouTube. Sorry, Twitch, you're gonna have to do the ads. I'm gonna snooze them again. We're good? Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, literally the whole internet just went out. Let me hop back on with Allie. Okay, my internet is back on. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. I just hit 7,000 followers, so we've been distracted anyway.
Oh my god, congrats! That's amazing!
Thank you!
Oh
I'm
my
feeling
gosh.
very grateful.
Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
What happened?
The whole internet just went out. We had to completely restart the router out of nowhere. Just like everything popped off. I was like, oh, that's not what's supposed to happen.
Yeah, no. But I'm glad that it happened when it did for my sake.
Yeah, no, for sure. Oh my
it
god.
worked out, unfortunately. But we're back. We're so back.
We are.
I think we can. What time should we end now? 9:25.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
That feels fair.
Yeah, I think so.
And on a nice number.
Yeah, nice and pretty.
Yeah.
All right, enjoy celebrating and the remainder of the hunt.
Thank you. Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks, you too. What? You're saying damn and oh no. Did it happen again? Or are we okay? We only have a couple minutes though. No, I didn't win. I'm 1 point behind. Is it broken again? Is it? It's fine on my end. It's okay on my end. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me lock in. We only have a couple minutes left. Okay. I could still tie and then win. We only have a couple minutes left. The singing was too much. The singing was too much. The singing was too much. Oh, my dog is in here. Should I pick up my dog? Okay. Is this a money rock? If this is a money rock, it's over. It's not. But another ostrich. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gabriel, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Maybe we'll see one of the puppies now. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. What is this stream? My name... Well, everyone in chat, if you were to describe what is happening tonight, how would you describe it? Welcome in, new friend. Hello, Dexter. Oh, sweet baby dog. Oh, so sweet. Oh, sweet the baby dog. Oh, so sweet. Oh, so sweet friend. Oh, you listen to the podcast? Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Dexter did not like the notification alert. You okay? It's okay. Don't worry. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. Dexter, we've got 5 minutes. Do you think... If I see another ostrich, Jesus Christ. How many ostriches does one woman need to see in her life? Yeah, Dexter is a chicken nugget. Oh, he's so sweet. Dexter, do you think your mom is gonna be a loser tonight? I think she might be. I think she might. But also, she could be a surprise winner. What's the end time? In 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, but if I tie, if I get 1 point, then I win, because I have the bonus point. So, I just need 1. And for Allie to not get any more. That's all. Right? Still a winner in my book, thank you. I did my best. Did my best, right, Dexter? Come on, Truffles. Why are they all ostrich? They're all ostrich. Oh my god, we only have 3 minutes! Oh no! Should we do the puppy dog face? Look at Dexter. Dexter's like, what is happening? He's like, what is happening? Takes 1 villager to change it all. 1. I can go to 1 more island. I probably have 1 more island. Oh, Dexter, I need the good vibes, buddy. You need to bring the good luck. Where's the... We gotta do... This is the last one, probably. Wouldn't it be cuckoo if I won, though, with the one in my last ticket? What a story that one would be, you know? Okay, Dexter. This might be our last chance. This might be our last chance, buddy. This might be our last chance. I don't know. We'll try to make it to 1 more, but I don't know if it's gonna happen, guys. I don't know. I don't know. We'll try to get to 1 more, but I don't know if we have time. Okay, I'm flying. This is my last one. Okay. This is my last one. Let's see. I'm mid-flight. Let's see. It's our last chance. Okay, let's just see. Oh, it's Zucker again. That doesn't help us.
I don't even.
You did it!
I won my own tournament.
And you hit 7K. It's your night.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
But it did happen, and you deserve it. You killed it.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of it. You did so good yourself as well. I did not know how if you were going into this.
I'm crazy.
Learning that you had practice spinning the wheel for Sabotage League was like the funniest thing ever to me.
Yeah, I sometimes just like have no life, and I'm like, what if I just you know, but I had so much fun. Thank you so much for asking me to be a part of this. I appreciate it
Of course,
so much.
I'm so glad you were able to do it.
Yay! I had so much fun. I'm so glad we got to go against each other at the end too.
Me
And
too.
I'm so glad you won. You hit 7K all in one night. Let's go, let's go.
What a night. What a Thursday. And
Yeah.
I'm taking Stitches. I found Stitches on my last island, and I just invited him to my island.
Oh my god, let's go! That's awesome!
Baby!
Dude, you gotta go buy like a lottery ticket or something tonight.
I should!
You should!
Oh my
low-key.
god.
Well, congratulations! This was so much fun
Thank
again.
you.
I had an amazing time, and we need to hang out around New York sometime.
We do. I need to stop being shy and just
Same.
DM you.
Samesies.
But I'd love to so much.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh, are you raiding out on Twitch, or are you also streaming on YouTube and ending there afterwards?
I'm not sure. I think I might go for a little bit longer and maybe just fill my plot for a few more minutes, and then we're gonna see what the vibes are.
Sounds good. I'm so excited to time travel and have it be sunny on my Animal Crossing island.
I know. I can't
This
wait
is
to
not what I
not
meant
be on
for
this
Hot Girl
day.
Summer.
Same.
Oh my god, it's like actually thundering and lightning
Yeah.
on my island.
Not
Like,
the vibe.
it's the absolute worst weather. But have a good night. Thank you so
too.
much.
Same, and congrats again, and all the love to your
Thank
chat.
you.
All the hearts.
All the love to you and your chat as well. Thank you so much.
Thanks. Have a good night.
Good night. Bye.
Bye. Well, folks, you win some, you lose some, but I feel like I did a really good job in this competition. I mean, I definitely think, yeah, please go follow Allie if you're not already following Allie. Allie set up this whole competition and also at 7K on Twitch tonight, which is amazing and insane. So make sure you go follow, add even more. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm really proud of how I did. I feel like a lot of it was luck-based, but I definitely tried to, like, come up with strategies when I could, like the eating the turnips and, you know, like burying the fossils in some of the past rounds. And in the end, we second place in the whole bracket? Second place in the whole bracket's pretty good. We won 3 matches, so, and I only lost by 1 point. So I don't feel too bad about this. I think I'd like to just hang out for a little bit to maybe go for a couple more tickets, see if we can get somebody, and if not, autofill, and that's the vibe. I'm gonna put Dexter down, hold on. Excuse me, oh, there you go, good boy. But I hope you guys had fun. I had so much fun. I always love doing, like, competitions and things like that. How many tickets do I have? I have 1 ticket left. Did I have... Okay, no, I think I had bonus tickets. Let me grab a stack of tickets. Let me grab, like, a stack of 10 tickets. Yeah, I probably won't stay on that much longer because I am, I'm in, like, a lot of pain. But I'd love to try to find someone really quick. And if not, we'll autofill. We gotta get this plot happening. Oh, my medicine, though. Okay, I'm gonna just, you know what? Real quick, I'm gonna throw to like a 1 minute BRB. I'll be right back and then we'll keep going for a few, okay? Hold on. Sorry, I took a detour to pee. I came back. Okay. How's everyone? Yeah, it was so close. I had so much fun. And the best part was every single person that I went against, I have fun to get to meet some new people. I don't want to say that I don't want to say I did better than my podcast co-host that was in the competition. I think the three of us need to do some kind of fun competition coming up. You know. All right, let me take all this off the screen. So let me take the check off, and now let's do like a stack of tickets. See if we can get anyone. I have just 2 villager spots left on this island, and I'm looking for Kiki or Wolfgang, or who we're looking for. I feel so much better now that I did not realize how bad I needed to pee. Let me drop this one. Yes, do more collabs with Pat and Min, please. I know. Everyone keeps telling us to play Peak. I want to play that Peak game, but I think it's gonna be Vomit Fuel. Maybe. Ariadne, hello. I watched a Star stream and then went to drinks with Bestie. I want to go out to drinks. So glad you're still on. A big vote for the slow burn co-host playing Peak. I would love that. It looks so fun. I want to play Core Keeper too. Yeah, I want to play it because I've never played it. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you guys know? You know when you get blood work done and you're like not supposed to eat or drink, are you just not supposed to eat, or can I drink things? Because I'm getting blood work tomorrow morning. Should I stop drinking the soda now, or what's the vibe? Money Rock. Okay, how funny would it be if this is one of the villagers I needed for the competition though? It's not. Okay. Imagine. You can have water. Okay. How long do you have to stop having other things? Is it 12 hours or is it more? Like, how long do you have to do it? Like, if I have, you know, like, I don't want to tell you what time. I'm good until midnight? Okay. Oh, 8-ish hours before? Oh, okay. So I'll be fine. Okay, even if it's 12, I'll be fine. All right, cool. It's not that big a deal because I usually don't eat until a little bit later in the morning. But you can have water. Okay. Cool. I don't know if it's required that I fast. I just figured I need to get blood work done. You're usually supposed to, right? Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna go get some good food after. I'm probably gonna get, well, normally I would go get a donut, but I don't. Usually you're supposed to. I figured they didn't tell me I needed to or not. I'm just gonna do it. It's probably better to just do it, right? It's fine. Okay, only if they tell you to? That's not the default? Oh, it's only for checking for glucose? Okay, I don't think that's... I'm getting it for, GI reasons. Just to make sure there's nothing kooky. No, they didn't tell me to fast. They're like, yeah, you know what? I probably don't need to because they were gonna do the blood work right then at the appointment I was at. But they didn't because they couldn't stick me. Because my veins are hard. Okay, so I probably don't need it then. Oh, if it's for GI, you would fast? Okay. I probably will, like, without even trying, because it's early in the morning. So I probably just will go and then eat after. Yeah, they didn't tell me, but they were going to do it when I was in office that day, but then they couldn't locate the vein. So I was like, you want me to just go to the place that does this? And they're like, yeah. But yeah, they didn't give me any instructions, so that's why I was like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Is that Mott? It's okay, we didn't need Mott this time. We did it last week. They would have to tell you not to eat. Okay, so like, it's whatever. I swear, but we didn't need him this time. Oh, so then you don't have to just chug water so they can find a vein. Does that help? Because I have this problem every time. Unless I go straight to like where I'm going, which is like the place that does the blood, you know? Like if I'm at the regular doctor, they don't even try. They'll look at me and they're like, no. And I'm like, why? Let's give it a shot. Applesauce boy in the flesh. Yep. Oh, I forgot. I snoozed my alarm, but I did take my medicine. 100% chug so much water. My mom took blood for a living. Oh, okay, that's good. I've never been told that, but that's so good to know. It'd be easier for me. Water helps if dehydration is the problem. I get too much blood work done, so my veins are hard to find. Yeah, I have this problem all the time. Like, when I had to have my, MRI before my surgery, I was there for an hour of them trying to find my vein. Why? It wasn't for blood. What did they... Oh, put the stuff in. And I was there for an hour. They had 5 different people come in. And they were like, when you usually do this, where is it? And I was like, anywhere. I'm wherever you want. And they're like, and they had to like have their like main supervisor come in. And they're like, you just don't have veins. It's like, no, I definitely do. Like, I do have like this stuff done all the time, girl. But yeah, I remember for the MRI, I was like freezing cold on the table and they kept bringing in like hot blankets for me because they just were like scrambling and like did not know what to do. They're like, we don't know what to do. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I was like, okay. My tools are all packed. All my bags are packed. I'm ready to go. Also, we'll do the Labubu giveaway next time. Because maybe I can make something fun with it. Maybe there's like a fun way we could do the giveaway. Other than like me just doing how we usually do it. I want it to be fun. And also, I don't think the thing is set up right now. We'll see. This sounds so stressful. Someone with health stuff, I'm glad mine usually cooperate. Yeah, like, I just get mad when it's like, I got mad when I went to get, like, surgical clearance before my surgery. And the whole reason I went was for them to, like, take my blood, and then they refused to even try. And I was like, can you get me someone else in here? And they're like, no. I hate being sent to, like, going straight to the lab without them even trying. Like, if they try and it's, like, really not it, that's better. I'm like, I'd rather you try and it, like, lose my arm a bunch than you just be like, I'm not gonna even try. I'm like, well, no, we'll give it a shot. Like, let's try. When I had my endometrial biopsy, they couldn't get the IV in, and my nurse was panicking, and then I had a panic attack. Yeah, it's always so awkward, too, because, like, you're trying not to, like, watch them, but you're like, hello? And I feel like it's kind of embarrassing for them. I could never do it. Hello, I could not be a health person. But, yeah, in my case, they always had to bring in, like, multiple people. So I just tell them straight up now, I'm like, listen to me. I'm a difficult one. Bring in your best person, or I'll just go straight to the lab that does this all the time. So. Where's Wolfgang when you need him? Yeah, I'm trying not to, like, look. I try not to look. I'm like, ooh, la, 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 la. Oh, you have the opposite problem, Amy? Oh, no. That's not good. Yikes. Hate to hear that. My body betrays me, withdraws and shots, falls down. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't... Maybe I'm not real. And then I always have to tell them, like, they could do it in my thumb if they want. I'm like, you could do it in my thumb. And they're like, no. And I'm like, why? Because it's gonna hurt you. I'm like, more than the endometriosis? Like, we'll be okay. Bootsy baby! Yeah, I lost the competition, but we're hanging out for a little bit to continue the villager hunt. I've had a few good nurses give me tips. That's good. That's good. They did my wrist once, it was awful. I've had my wrist done, and then like, yeah, like the one by the thumb, I've had a couple times. Oh my god, not me finding Buck! Gross. I do the warming up front too. I need to lie down and an ice pack helps, or juice right after. Oh. I see. Top of your hand is usually what I get stuck with, and it sucks. Yeah. You're gonna go hop over and watch my 100-day video of Tiny Bookshop? Oh my god, enjoy! I hope you like it. It was definitely a very different 100-day video for me. It's definitely a lot more, I mean, there's definitely chaos, but, like, it's definitely much more chill. But I enjoyed it, so hopefully you'll enjoy it too. Love the demo. Yeah, I played the demo like a while back, but I had forgotten pretty much anything. Like, I didn't even remember there were actual days in the game. Till I played day 1, and I was like, oh. Interesting. So I didn't even ever think to do a 100-day video, because I didn't think the game was going to be as, like, have, like, more story and stuff like it does. I was like, oh, we can absolutely do this. Honestly, I think the $20 is fair. There's like 30 hours of content. There's like 30 hours of story content, and then you can keep playing after still. Like, I think mine ended up being like 15. I played 100 days, and I think the total time was like 15 hours? Let me see what Steam says. 15.7 hours. And I know I didn't even get half of the achievements. And I was trying. Oh yeah, no, I don't blame you though. If you can get it on a discount, get it on a discount. I'm with you there. How many more do I have? 2? I might do a little more. I was in the hospital for a month once and on a cannula the whole time. I also have a deep stubborn vein, so I had an interesting time. Oh no. Doctors hate to see my veins coming. Oh, I bet. Yeah, Tiny Bookshop is $20 USD, but I think there's like isn't there like a slight discount right now where it's like 18 or 19? It's like a little bit off. Is that true, or did I make that up? I think someone said that before when I was premiering the video. Yeah, I saw that, I think, today. Oh yeah, it's like $17.99. Okay, cool. I'll watch your video and get FOMO and then I'll get it. I'm still playing Moonstone Island. That's fair. Hey, don't watch it then. Don't watch it. I'm giving you permission not to watch it. Who is that up there? Is it Flora? It is Flora. Cute. Is that it? No, one more. $7. Pretty fair. But I love PayPay content. Well, I'm glad. I had fun filming it. I don't think I had fun editing it, because I did the whole thing in a day. What just happened? Oh my god, Allie! Welcome in! Congrats again! Oh my god. Oh, Pat was trying to find Flora. Oops. Oops. What just happened? You killed it. You killed it. And you had, like, hard challenges, too. You had to, like, swim around your island. You had to, like... do stuff, you know? Do you think you'll play Make Room even if it's just for yourself? Maybe. I think they might have sent me... I know I have Is This Seat Taken, and I really want to play that. I kind of want to play that with Alex. Like, I kind of want... I don't know if they gave me a Steam key. If they gave me a Switch key, I'll dock it on the TV and, like, maybe we'll play together. Make Room. I don't have one for Make Room, but I would buy it. It looks cute. I crashed out when you had to do the money rock. Honestly, it wasn't bad because I don't know if you knew my, like, strategy that I had, like, turnips that I just kept eating. So I just ate the turnips and just did, like, one hit on every rock. So it wasn't that bad. We're looking for Kiki and Wolfgang. Wolfgang, I saw through the course of this bracket many times. But Kiki, we never saw once. But I'm going to only do a few tickets, and then we're going to autofill. Beep bop beep bops. Beep bop beep bops. Did people accuse you of cheating at your own competition? Because I'll fight them. Who won? Not me. Allie won. Allie won. The hottest of the hot girl summers. The hottest. But yeah, I only lost by 1 point though, so it's not that embarrassing. It's not that embarrassing. It's not. Oh my god, Jen, I'm so glad you like the Labubu emotes. I keep seeing you use this. Yeah, there's this amazing artist on Twitter who I saw made these Labubu emotes, and I was like, we have to put them on. And I also took their leaf emote too, because they have a bunch of free emotes that you can use. And I was like, heck yeah, sign me in. Wait, let me put this down. No, but if I lost by like 5 points, that would have been embarrassing. That would have been embarrassing. The 1 point I can live with, you know? Allie was slightly sad to win your own competition. Yeah. Allie was like, I don't want to win. And I was like, but the universe wanted you to. The universe wanted you to. I got more tickets, right? Yeah, I did. I was like, I'm pretty sure I got some before this. Where is this? You know? Pride. You did amazing. Thank you. I still won 3 matches. That's pretty cool. I'm pretty and while I'm like, I got injected with steroids a week ago. Like, I'm proud of myself for showing up tonight. Out of context, people are like, Peyton's doing steroids? Yes. For my pelvic floor. Mm-hmm. Look at the leaf! It's just so sweet! Oh, the baby! It's so sweet! It's just so cute! I would be the same way, though. If I made my own competition, I'd want to compete in it. Well, way back when, I did try to create an Animal Crossing competition, and it was very complicated, so it never came to fruition because it was too complicated. Actually, there was a members-only podcast way back when I did where I exposed my Animal Crossing competition show that never happened. And reading back through the notes, it was like the most complicated, annoying thing in the world. And I was like, I don't want to do it. I feel like you were in pain every time. I absolutely was. This competition came at the start of me starting my SIBO treatment, which were these antibiotics that made me feel horrible. And then we finished the SIBO in the middle, but then I got the steroid injections last week. So I'm just... I showed up. I'm proud of that. Oh my god, wait. You have the leaf too? Oh my god, I love it. I just remember the super secret mod chats about it and trying to set up the trials of the game. Yeah, and it was like, it was gonna be like a Animal Crossing murder mystery competition. And It just was too much. It was just a lot. It was kind of like it was kind of like Among Us-y, Mafia-y, Scavenger Hunt-y, but there was like too much thing. I was like, Peyton, you don't really want to put in this work, do you? No. I had so much fun watching you play competition. I didn't know about you or Pat during Sabotage League, so this helps the FOMO. I will say, Min never saw Sabotage League either, and she recent. Oh my god, the wrong one! But I love Fang. What a good one. Where's Wolfgang though? Min watched Pat and I's Sabotage League match versing each other a couple weeks ago because she'd never seen it. And she said it was really funny to watch now because that was the first time we ever spoke to each other. And look at us now. Talking for like, literally this week, we started recording the podcast at 9:10 in the morning and we finished at 2:50. That's what that's Mondays. My camera quality is probably terrible, so don't judge it. And I also, like, I was not in good shape back then either. I was, like, much worse with the endo that I am now. And I was really nervous. I was, like, very shy. I only had, like, I think 2,000 subscribers at the time. And I was just a baby. Just a little baby creator. But only watch the season that I won. All of the other times it was really embarrassing. Anytime that I lost, I didn't just lose. I lost like by a lot. And then I was on another competition too. I was on... That one wasn't a good one for me either. I was on the Lost Race, which was like a capture the flag. And that was so much, and it was like a team, and it was so fun, but I had the worst like endo flare of my life midstream, and I actually had to stop the stream, and they had to replace me, and luckily my good friend composer Cleo was watching the stream and was able to hop in for me. But then my team won, and I got to play the next round, but then we lost. So maybe I was bad luck. That's how you found my channel? Let's go! I never got to be in Last Crosser Standing, though. That one was the Lost Race, and the round where I had the issue, I privated that stream. Because the whole stream was literally me just sobbing. I was like, maybe we'll take that one down. But, the biggest regret, I was never on Last Crosser Standing. But I was asked multiple times. But every time, I wasn't able to do it because I had something else. That's my one. I wish I was on it. That would look. I think I would have killed it. I think I would have been so good. Maybe EJ will revive it. In case you have no idea what I'm talking about, EJ, another amazing creator, EJ Plays, made an Animal Crossing Survivor competition show. And it was called Last Crosser Standing. You should go watch the episodes on YouTube. They're insane. Oh my god, really? EJ was just talking about Last Crosser Standing last night. EJ and I are connected. We're connected right now. And the production value is amazing. Like, it literally, I remember watching the matches live and being like on the edge of my seat. Like so insane. And then they moved into doing like pre-filmed seasons that were literally edited with like confessionals, and it was like the production was insane. Pat was on one of those seasons too. Actually, he was on the one that I was supposed to be on, but then I couldn't because I had to go to a family function that I tried really hard to get out of that day, but I couldn't get out of it. And yeah, I always wanted to be on it because I always like. I felt like I would have had all the alliances. I felt like I would have been very strategic. Petrie is a good one to see. But yeah, I just loved that era so much of like people being so creative and coming up with their own things, and that was one of the things I loved so much about like when I first started streaming. It just felt like, I don't know, like this like there was just like this nice group of like, I don't know, I felt like all the Animal Crossing people did all of the things together, you know? And, yeah, and maybe it'll be like that again when the next Animal Crossing comes out. Who knows? I love EJ. EJ is so great. Love, Ooblet's playthrough and Coral Island about how hot everyone is. Yeah. Very that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I loved when everyone started collaborating too. Yeah, it just like, and I don't know, it just was so nice. And I remember like, I was a smaller channel, and I never felt like, it never felt money rock. It never felt like, oh, well now you show up, right? Okay. Yeah, EJ Plays is what we're talking about. Love EJ Plays. Yeah, I never felt like all the big creators like didn't want to talk to you. Like, in fact, like I feel like most of the big creators like would really like hype up the small creators. So it was just so nice. It was so nice. Yeah, I know, right, Meringue? God. How many tickets do I have left? Let me see. This stack and then we autofill. What's left? 4. Okay. That's fair. 4 tickets. 4 tickets. And then we're out of here. We're out of here. My team did really good on Lost Race, though. We did come in 2nd place, to be fair. My team was great. My team was me, Sienna Crossing, and Jelly, just Jelly, but at the time was Jelly Crossing. And I was out the 2nd round because I got sick, but I think I was the MVP of the 1st round, and then the 3rd round we got destroyed. I don't remember who was on the team. I know it was Kato. It was Kato, Crossing Minute, and maybe it was EJ. Wait, was EJ the other person on the team? I don't remember. Would I recommend discounting on Steam or Switch? I couldn't tell you. I have not played it yet. I've only played the demo, but after the full launch happens, I'll definitely have more to say. But I have not played it on Steam nor Switch yet. But the demo was great on PC. When I started watching Animal Crossing content, each channel was like an island, and it was really cool to see everyone interact. Yeah, and I just feel like, I remember, because like obviously I work from home, and so I always have something on in the background, and I remember it was like, the whole day would be just raid to raid to raid, like always someone was on. And, yeah, it was like so nice. I was like, oh, okay, now this person's on, now this person's on. And a lot of my faves don't make content anymore. Which is, hey, I get it. Everything changes, but I miss a lot of my faves. And I hope maybe they'll come back for the next game. Who knows? What would dodos do? What would? What would? I was a really big fan of Chase. We've never I think he follows me. We've never interacted. Oh. Jen, I just saw your Discord message. I'll look at, I don't know why that setting would be on. I'll take a look at that. That's weird. I've never gotten to talk to Chase, but I'm like a big fan. Yeah. Flex. Oh, was Canada Crossing the other person on Kato's team? I don't remember. I feel like it was EJ. I'm pretty sure now. I'm pretty sure it was EJ, Dan, and Kato. And they kicked our butts. I'm pretty sure, because I remember them being like, they were a silly, goofy team for sure. Like a good trio. A good trio. Yeah. Yeah, I had so many faves. But I always used to watch Chase's island tours. I loved them so much. I was like, ugh. Some of the first Animal Crossing content I watched. Yeah, I have 3 more tickets, and then we're done. Oh, you took a shower? But you just came in, and the good smell just, like, slapped me in the face. What? Well, you smell amazing. I have a lipstick smear, and oh my god, I do. I'm so small. Most of them are watching on their phone, probably. They can't tell. Okay, it's fine. Probably when I was frantic about the internet. No, I have literally 3 more tickets, so probably 5 minutes. I have 2 tickets. I'm not gonna come to bed, but I do need stuff. Okay. You smell good. I think you're right. They got mad at EJ for swearing on a Discord call. Oh yeah, because like some people had like family friendly chats. I did too, but I was like, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. It honestly, it wasn't that bad. It was just like the corner of my mouth was like up a little bit. I probably smeared it when I was frantic about the internet dropping. We've got 2 tickets and then we're gonna autofill if we don't find Kiki or Wolfgang. Because I'm tired of being on this day in the game. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't want to look at this plot anymore. Okay, I've seen Scoot 100 times. If Scoot was on the list, I might have Kiki's amiibo card, but it's fun for the content to look, you know? The only one that I scanned in was Walker, because I was like, Walker's my favorite villager, and if I don't have him on the island, we never find him whenever we villager hunt. Like, we've done like thousands of tickets trying to find Walker. I was like, if I don't start with him on the island, I may never finish it. Like, I need him to keep me going, you know? But I don't want... The whole part of the content is the villager hunting. I could go get Kiki at a treasure island right now. What's the fun in that? You could do this. I love a villager hunt. I've never done one of those, like... hunting for every villager in the game kind of thing. Like how Korra has done. That's always crazy. But I love it. I always think it's fun. Last ticket. Yes, the getting everyone's photo. Mm-hmm. Okay, wait, ending it with Bud. Alright, well let's autofill. There's a chance the plot doesn't fill. If it doesn't, then we'll leave it. How many videos have you had trying to find her? A while, but not as much as like I've done some others in the past to imagine she autofills. Be great. Great. Be pretty cool. Oh, Tales of the Shire. Not Tales of the Shire. Okay, let's do... I never put Napoleon's diaper back on. Very important. Oh my god, I'm getting a raid. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm about to end, but hello. Welcome in, Koala Whims. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you guys. Hello, hello. My name is Payton. Welcome to the corner. What are you guys up to? Hello, hello. You're coming right in as we're auto-filling my villager plot. I feel so bad. Hello. You're playing Animal Crossing as well? What were you up to? Oh my god, no worries. I'm so sorry that I'm wrapping it up. Did you have a nice stream? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thanks for being here. Yes. Okay, the shout out button's working now. I thought it was being weird before. Thank you so much for the shout out. I appreciate you so much. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows. My name's Payton. I cover all types of cozy games here on Twitch and over on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming on both platforms, so if it looks like I'm talking to myself, I am not. We just competed in a villager hunting competition with Adley Miller, and we lost. And now I am about to autofill my plot for my New York City island. We're hoping for Wolfgang or Kiki. Those are the only two villagers I need left. We did some shopping, some terraforming, some dailies. That's sad. It's okay, I only lost by 1 point. It's not too bad of a display. Well, that's good. You did a little bit of everything, huh? Kiki's baby. I agree. I agree. Yeah, these are my villagers. I'll show you who I have. Everybody is staying except for Dora. So we've got Agnes, Blanche, Raymond, Dottie, Naomi, Hugh, Julian, Walker is my favorite, and then Dora is getting the boot. And then we have, hopefully, our plot that just filled. And yeah, I'm doing a New York City nostalgia island. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mr. Koala got me an amiibo pack, and Kiki's in the pack. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, let me go forward a lot. I had a feeling. I had a sneaky little suspicion that was gonna happen. Raiders, if you have to raid and run, no worries. Please take care of yourself. If you have to get a snack, if you have to get a drink, if you have to take a nap, or you're just like, I gotta do something else. Take care of yourself, and I appreciate you for coming on in, and thank you for bringing everyone on over. Like I said, I cover lots of cozy games. I just posted a new video today on YouTube where I played 100 Days of Tiny Bookshop, which was really fun. I also co-host a cozy gaming podcast called The Slowbird Podcast. New episodes are out every week. This week was fun. Next week's gonna be fun, too, I bet. Next week, we're probably gonna do a Smash or Pass on today's Nintendo Direct. Smash or Pass. My favorite game. It's 2027. The time has flown. I know, right? It's taking a long time to load. That's okay. Thanks for liking the podcast. Appreciate ya. Must have been slept like a sloth, yeah? You must have, you must have. You must have. Don't mind the Elmo fire. Don't mind that, huh? It's only here temporarily, the Elmo on fire. Okay, if the plot's not filled, though, then we're gonna just... That flag is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. I have had that flag for so long, and it just... I forget that it's there, and then people always remind me. They're like, what is that flag? And I'm like, oh, it's Elmo. Yeah, the flag is probably from, like... 3 years ago? 4 years ago now? Something crazy? You're right. Forever Island, forever flag. That's true. Honestly, I would keep it. It might fit. Okay, thanks, Timmy. I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, for one of the rounds in the competition, I used the drop-off box. Okay, let's see if the plot fills. Alex is gonna be like, I thought you
said 2 minutes.
One more. I'm gonna go really far. It would make sense. Why would it be? The world wants me to keep the plot open. Well, I could have been going across all different days at this rate. Well, you know what? Let's... What's today? The 7th? But we'll stay in 2027. I think it is from the last time I did Sabotage League. I think it is. I think that's why I put it there. I just never... The Murder Mystery Island, I kept... yeah. Mm-hmm. Sounds like something I would have done. Maybe this did the trick, though? Maybe? The game knows you denied all those villagers, so you must not want anyone to live there. You're right. I don't deserve them. Never forget, I did an island that was autofill themed, and it turned out to be a murder mystery island. But what I did was I attempted to autofill all 10 plots. And there is a stream that exists where it's like 10 hours of me trying to autofill. And eventually, we just have no one left. So we ended up having to just like take whatever first campsite villager we saw. We had to like bend the rules because no matter how hard I tried, hours, I would go visit random people's islands and treasure islands. Nothing. Do people move on Saturdays? Well, no, it doesn't matter because it's just got to be sold. Not actually moving in. Nice, look at that hair. Yeah, I remember that stream. That was a time. I was like, oh, it'll be so easy. I'm just gonna autofill all 10 villagers and then we'll... You might have to go one day at a time. You want me to do one more day? One more? One more and then that's it. Alex can be like, Pepe, it's time for bed. We're just gonna say the game's taking a long time to save. Then I gotta skedaddle. The curse, I know. I don't think it has anything to do with my bikini. My bikini is the best thing ever, you know? I know, that's what I'm thinking that, Amy. I'm like, oh, I could just villager. I know. Okay, I'm telling Alex I'm saving my game. I'm saving the game now. We are still live, but we're about to finish. We're gonna just peek on this one day, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna see if my plot auto-filled. Min, I lost by 1 point. Min, I lost by 1 point. But we had a good time anyway. My internet went out right at the end. And so I'm a beautiful first runner-up. I know. Allie was like, I wasn't supposed to win my own competition. And I'm like, no, you were, though. You were. We reminisced, yeah. We took a nice little trip down memory lane after. All the competitions passed. Okay, this is my last time. I am Miss Congenial. I don't think I am. I think I was like really Miss Congeniality. That's me. You're right. I'm so congenial. Okay. If this plot didn't fill, I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, goodbye. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I don't know when the next stream's gonna be because I have to go to the doctor's next week again. And like I said, we're in our era of the health things are coming first. So I anticipate I'll feel better hopefully, so I will be probably streaming more and not like taking 2 weeks off like again, but it still is going to be a little inconsistent. So if you want to stay in track, the best way is to join our Discord. And usually if you see a thumbnail on YouTube, that means the stream's happening for sure. It means like, okay, I'm sitting here and we're gonna do it. Be sure to check out my new video in case you haven't already. 100 Days of Tiny Bookshop. I posted it today. Go check out the Slow Burn podcast as well if you haven't already. It's a fun and good time. Thank you so much to our channel members over on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate you so very much. I am going to just go because I have gone too long and I am in so much pain. But I'm sending you guys all of the good vibes, all of the love. I can't thank you enough for being here. And we're going to do the Labubu giveaway next time, okay? I'm going to think of like a fun way to do it instead of me just picking, okay? So we're going to do the Labubu giveaway next time for my Labubu, my bonus Labubu that I have, okay? Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope to see you in the next one. All the love, all the love. Bye-bye!